Personally, I'm a big fan of the twin Uramis on this map.
See, I don't know who that one on the right is supposed to be, because Jeremy doesn't have a tail.
I was wondering about that.
Look, sometimes an artist makes artistic liberties, okay?
If you say so.
Improves the original design.
If you say so.
Because the artist himself has a tail and thinks tails are cool.
Hey, so, anyone know where I go to set up AutoHost? Because I had set it up a while back when they, like, first made it a thing, but it, like, never seemed to do anything, and I just thought about it again.
Sorry, acceleration. I gotta turn that off. Hold on.
If you go to your channel and you type in manually host Biekna, it will ask if you want to auto-host them.
That's annoying.
There are other ways to do it too, but that's the way I figured out how to do it.
Google, don't fail me now.
I believe it's under settings. Let's see. Actually, I don't know where it is now. They changed everything up.
Oh, I found it. Oh, here we go. That's weird. The fucking, like, primary toggle for auto hosting was off.
That's weird.
Oh well.
Yeah, I was just surprised because I was looking in Discord and it's like, oh, Banff is streaming right now. And I'm like, I go to the channel, I'm like, this isn't Banff. What's
Dude, that's
happening
fucking
here?
hilarious that there's a twitch.tv/Bamfy, since, like, that's what I normally shorten it to anyway.
Yeah.
When you said that, I was thinking that you somehow, like, found the other account I have for, like, testing stream, which is just Banff Test. But
Well,
that's really funny that that exists.
There were two that I went to before following you. There's Bamfy and then there's just Banff. With no Y.
Oh, but it's BAMPH?
Yeah.
How funny.
Yeah, so I thought I had you followed, and it's like, I never get alerts that you're online. What's going on?
Well, like I said, you know, you wouldn't get alerts hardly anyway, because, you know, I don't stream that often, if ever.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do that today because I've got my shiny new Switch, and I've been stoked for Splatoon 2, so.
Yeah, the Switch is amazing.
It's a pretty nice console, I gotta say.
The
Like,
dock could be better.
Yeah, I was really skeptical about the whole concept, but, like, after having some hands-on with it, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just excited we're gonna have freaking Metroid Prime 4. That's gonna be nice.
I'm excited too, I say, having never played a Metroid game in my life.
Oh, the Prime games are so good if you like shooters.
That's what I hear. It's just been one of those things where, like, I keep saying I'll do it, but I never really got around to it.
Yeah. Did you get Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, because, like, the only way you can get a Switch right now is in like a bundle type thing. So Breath of the Wild came with it, as well as a Pro controller, which is what I was playing it on.
Pro controller is pretty nice, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm surprised it works out pretty well. I've been like generally playing Breath of the Wild just using the Joy-Cons, because I like being able to like have my hands apart from each other. But this Pro controller is pretty sweet.
See, I like that about like the Wii having the nunchuck and whatnot. But like with the Switch, like some of those buttons are in really awkward places for my hands to reach. I don't have the best hand size for it.
Yeah, I feel you. The like D-pad in particular is really awkward to hit sometimes. Ooh. Actually, I will be right back. I gotta get use the restroom.
I really like Synth's Hoy thing. I got confused for a minute. Is it Sith? Is it Synth? Oh shit. I like his little icon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. Yeah. How long did it take for your emotes to get approved? About 4 to 5 days. Dang. I'm saying on over a week now, I think. Yeah, like just... Actually, hey May, when did you draw the emotes for me?
I don't know.
Like last Monday, right?
I think it was actually on the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, and they manually review them. So I'm not swearing it. Dude, I saw somebody on Reddit get so pissed. He's like, "This is bullshit. I've been waiting over a week. My thing should be approved now. You're a horrible company." Twitch is like, dude, they literally say that they have to manually like in person review each emote to make sure it doesn't break any brand problems. It's not offensive. Like they gotta do research on it, make sure everything's okay. It's like, give Twitch a break. It's a bummer, and it makes me go, dang, I got these really cool emotes that May gave me that I can't use.
So
but
I think everyone
whatever.
is here, so why don't we get started?
Max here?
Max is close.
Okay.
He said to go ahead and start without him, so.
Alrighty.
So, when last we left the party, you were just finishing up killing a whole bunch of orcs, which everyone was happy with.
Yeah.
Even the half orc.
Is Bamf here?
I don't think he is.
Oh, never mind.
I think he said he went to grab something, but I'm zoning out.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that too, I think. I don't know.
I must have missed it.
Dude, May, I got the freaking sickest power armor mod in the world.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking of streaming tomorrow just so I can show you.
Cool.
Yeah.
AFK, just a second. Let me look from the other room.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, welcome back. I think Will's AFK now.
No,
Nope, I'm
he's
back.
here.
Okay.
Max says start without him. Shouldn't be too long. We're on the last bed.
Okay. Okay. So when we left off, you had just finished killing a bunch of orcs. And everyone was perfectly happy with that. So now that you've cleaned out the orc encampment, it looks like there's just a little bit left of the area that's expected to be farms up here. So I think the plan was to finish surveying that and then continue on with the rest of the stuff to the south. Does anyone have anything else they would want to do?
So we're gonna go left, down, right, finish out both those rows, and then go back down Hadnam.
Something along those lines.
All right, yeah, I'm down.
Okay. So you finish surveying this particular hex, and you don't find anything all that interesting because the orcs have done a decent job of killing anything nearby their encampment. That's why they were going so far south to find more interesting dinners for their ogress.
Yeah, and the ogres went down surprisingly easy. Like, really, really surprisingly easy.
I know, you don't have to
mean-
rub it in.
Lander did work.
Like,
Okay.
I feel bad for, what was her name, Mag, who literally just stood up and went right back down instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go on.
So, east or west?
I vote east. And finish off the coastline. And then go back inland.
So something
that's
like
just
that.
my vote.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. So you go and explore the rest of this coastal area Starts getting a little rocky towards the shores. There's not a good place for a harbor here, unfortunately, because that would be useful. But there's a few more farmsteads. Nothing of much note except for farmland. And then you guys head south. You do find that short little river, but it's not really navigable. And the shore is pretty rocky. So you probably can get a small boat in through here, but nothing of any substance. So
Yeah.
and other than that, it's pretty similar. Okay. So then east. When you're exploring this area, you spend a week looking around, and you do find a couple clumps of herbs that would be useful for Dogony. Let me see. Where do I have that marked? Okay. But other than that, nothing terribly interesting.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here now.
Dogany, what were those herbs you got?
None of your business, man.
Oh, okay.
That's that good herb.
And I'm the evil one. Here she is with random herbs doing who knows what.
Possibly brewing healing potions. By the way, are you still doing scrimshaw in the evening, or are you working on potions again?
I kind of mix it up, about half and half.
Okay.
So just double whatever the normal time is for brewing potions.
In that case, I think you have probably had enough time now that you've created a potion of greater healing.
Go me.
Yay.
Because that would be 12 weeks, and you've kind of spent 12 weeks working your way up here from the swamp.
That's not in the info stuff, so...
Second line? Under miscellaneous stuff? What are you looking at for?
I was trying to just put it in my equipment.
Oh. Heals 44 plus 4.
Okie doke.
Can I make some crappy arrows too?
Yes. I was planning on talking to you about that before, once you finish up the plains surveying.
Sweet. Just 'cause my quiver's starting to run a little low.
Okay. Let me continue figuring out what actually is going to pop up.
I assume I speak for the party when we forbid him from trying to pickpocket any old men.
By the way, I forget. I thought I wrote it down. Did I tell you the old man's name?
No.
No, not to my
Okay.
knowledge. Or to my memory, rather.
I was about to say, Lander successfully pickpockets a bear. Lander ends up with a handful of bear guano.
Man, good for him.
Man.
Guano.
This
A
pouch
couple
is
of
really
handfuls,
weird.
I think.
Lander
Hang on
has
here, hang on
gained
here.
Lander has gained an enemy.
Oh boy.
Lander has a new rival, Big Bear.
Wait! Wait, the bear made his save check.
Oh my god.
The bear attacks!
I feel an accurate
Why?
Lander personality. He would point to somebody in the party and say he did it, like while his hand's still in the bear.
Is the bear upset by this turn of events?
I mean, bear in mind,
I
I didn't mean to do that. I punned myself. Anyway, keep in mind that he pickpocketed a bear. And there's only one place on a bear that could even remotely be called a pocket.
I know, which is why I felt the need to ask.
Okay, so after the incident in the bear, which shall not be named, and just
Protected for by Witsec.
you're surveying the rest of this area. It's getting on towards evening, and you're looking for a place to make camp. And let me find a good map for that.
Can I spend a minute to tell if there are any beasts within 5 miles?
Sure.
Well, I mean, men are standing right here. He flexes.
Ew.
Dugany
Oh.
eyes appreciatively.
I'm going to assume we've taken numerous long rests.
Nah,
Yes.
Fish has just been working us around the clock.
Yep.
Fucking
24
slave
hours,
driver.
cracking the whip. And you don't sense any large beasts nearby.
Okay. Fair enough.
But as you're looking in some trees to find some place to make camp, go ahead and make perception checks.
Oh. I'm done. That's it. That's my night. Started at the top. We can only go down.
Okay, so as you're... Ooh, what the heck are you there? As you're just entering the trees... Entering, Snore, not leaving. You happen to notice something that looks odd on the other side of this glade.
Is it our friend the fairy dragon? I miss him.
Not so much. It looks kind of like an ox. Only a bit stonier.
Wearing like full fucking plate armor.
It's that boss from Majora's Mask.
I was about to say, I remember this enemy from Dark Souls.
Oh.
I sincerely apologize. I know I should have stopped before we left, but I have to go to the bathroom.
It's okay.
Agony.
Dogany goes off into the woods and takes a restroom break.
I just imagine the dog he's studying for, be like, hey, hold on, time out. Nature's calling right now. Give me like 5 seconds, you know? And runs off. We have very, very friendly enemies. I wonder if we're gonna run into Queef again.
You never know.
What's his actual name?
Queep. Queep.
Queep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can you spell it for me?
Queep.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Do not disrespect Queep. I will kill you.
Yeah, sure. You did such a good job of that last
Don't
time,
you
buddy.
disrespect me. I'm gonna get you. As
Oh.
soon as I resurrect Squeak.
Oh yeah, that was that little snack's name.
You're monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just jumping straight into it.
Oh. I saw a turn order up here, so I might jump the gun.
Go ahead. They're not quite in initiative yet, but I have a feeling we're headed that way.
Oh wait, shit! Damn it!
Oh, rolled even
All
better.
right.
Shit.
Ermi, you need to stop. You need those rolls for later.
Are we rolling
two-
initiative?
Ermi rolled 2 crits in a row.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
feeling good about this.
The enemies were very
That's
kind.
No,
good
stop.
God, that's a bad sign, honey.
So you see something rustling in the bushes and then poke his head out looking at you. What do you do?
It's not a beast, I assume.
It is not a beast.
Okay. Just double checking. Then I turn to the party and say, it's not a beast. We'll probably have to kill it. But let's not make any hasty moves, shall we? Just, be forewarned.
Does it look edible?
No.
It's made of rocks. Maybe, like, if you were a dwarf. I think they eat
Can-
rocks.
That sounds
Can I
about
try
right.
to identify it?
Sure, make a nature check. You're not entirely sure what it is. You think it might be a gorgon, but you don't really recall much about it.
Uh-oh.
Although Lander knows a bit more. He knows that they're monstrous beings made of rock that resemble oxen, and they aren't terribly friendly.
Friends, from
Don't they-
personal experience, I don't think that we should try to pickpocket this thing. That's what Lander says.
Don't gorgons turn people into stone?
Yeah, that's the Gorgon I'm thinking of.
Is this a jab at my pizza?
What?
My gorgonzola pizza.
Sure. It's now a petrified pizza.
It depends on how the thing smells.
You know, we fought basilisks. What's a gorgon?
It is another excuse to run back to town with a petrified pet.
Not Tallulah. I volunteer Lander. He's kind of a pet.
So, are you going to do anything before it attacks you?
Does it look like it's going to attack?
Yes.
Lander will try to sneak over to the backside of this tree.
I am going to turn into a giant spider.
That is indeed a giant spider.
Unfortunately, the giant spider is almost dead.
Shut up.
Rippy dippy.
I got better.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while you're all doing that, it makes up its mind and charges at you.
I'm afraid of you.
Should be. It's a giant fucking stone bull.
And that is its quote-unquote surprise round. So, Urmi.
You know what it is. Slap Hunter's mark on that boy. And then... Pachow.
That is not going to hit.
Damn it.
It glances off one of his horns.
Okay.
Okay. Turn.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna move there and stay put for now.
Okay. Then Doggany.
Um. Yeah, I'm gonna spit butt juice at it.
Hot.
Okay. That will actually hit.
And then I'm gonna do like the spider equivalent of a victory dance.
Is that like an 8-toed tap dance or something?
No, I'm going to spider dab.
Ugh.
Okay. I assume that's your turn. So then it'd be Lander.
Lander will pull out his wonderful short bow, though he is sad that he can't use his favorite dagger, and he is going to... Is he seen? Does the thing see him?
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, what we got here?
Yes, he has been seen.
Okay.
Can Lander just climb up that tree and use his cunning action to hide?
Yeah, you
Can I
can
do
try.
that? Okay, I'm gonna climb the tree. Let's see, athletics.
You don't need to. You've got spider climb, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well he'll climb up the tree and then use a cunning action to try and hide again.
Okay. He is the Gorgon loses track of him in the bushes, in the bushy tree.
I believe I have one action left.
Yep.
Okay, so I will go ahead and use my short bow. Look, I don't rogue very well.
Lander is now kind of a team effort.
Yeah.
That does not hit though, even with advantage.
Dang.
Tallulah? What's Tallulah going to do?
Tallulah is going to be a good dog and hide behind Snore.
Okay. Onyx?
Wait, can she roll to be a good dog?
Sure.
She gets natural advantage on that.
She's an okay dog.
Hey!
Rude.
Oh,
Jesus.
Try!
So Onyx is still stuck in the web.
Yeah, butt juice. Going to
No.
give Lander a look like, yeah, you wish you could butt juice.
Hey, real quick, I've got a phone call, but I'm around.
Okay.
Your ringtone's adorable.
Medinar.
I am going to move here, and then I'm going to ready an attack for if Onyx gets close. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do double movement, actually. No, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to ready attack. If he gets close, I'm going to hit him.
Okay. Snore is going to stay back there. Sish is going to toss some acid. And completely miss. And then it's Urmi, so I think we're waiting for Beth.
I'm here.
Okay.
Who was on the phone?
Pizza.
What?
Yeah. The delivery driver mistakenly called me again, trying to call someone else, I assume, to deliver their pizza. Yeah, so let's try this again. Patow.
That will still not hit.
Are you fucking me? Right now?
No.
God damn it. Alright, fine.
He's as he gets closer, you realize that he's made of stone and iron armor plates. So his AC is quite high.
Sure, I guess. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna move there, and then he's gonna charge the rest of the way and try to bite at its leg while it's restrained.
Okay.
Poor teeth.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Alm's poor teeth.
Then we're gonna teleport right there.
Okay. Dogany.
First I'm going to try to get my web back. How do I do that?
Just a roll of 1d6.
And you get it back on 5 or 6.
Yeah, web's back. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I sneezed.
Menar's right in front of you. You covered him in spider snot.
Ew, it's all in my hair.
No. Spider snot comes out the back end.
Oh, it's all over
poor
Alm.
I've discovered a more probable source for those white things on Metanar's chest.
I am going to ready a bite.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get back on my legs and put my 2 front legs up and be really... Oh, I'm gonna get on my back legs and put my 2 front legs up and make myself big and like do that spider hissy thing, okay?
Do spiders hiss?
Yeah.
They're just really small. They're doing their
Okay, hang
best.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Uh-oh, sounds like Maisie's good.
Yeah!
Oh, shit.
Okay. What would be...
Oh.
He might not attack you first. Lander.
Let's go ahead and use cunning action and try to sneak.
You are still not seen.
I am going to try and hit him this time.
That's actually a hit
Yay.
for 8 points of damage. Someone has finally done damage to Onyx.
Lander is helpful.
Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Tallulah is still an okay boy. Okay girl, whatever. Onyx. Is going to break out of the web. Okay. And then let's see, is that an action?
As an action. Yep. So he can just move.
He kind of dances around a little bit looking for an opening. Didn't like being stuck by the spider. Okay, Metanar.
So now that he is within range of Metanar, Metanar will heroically run up to it. And he says, "Feel the might of Inferno!" Trademark pending. And Kronos.
He does feel a little bit of might from Inferno. But not Kronos.
Yeah. You know what? Why not? Action Surge. Oh.
Nice.
Nope.
And that's Metanar's turn.
Okay. Snore is going to stay back there, and Stitch is going to drop acid. And miss again. And we're back to Ermi.
I'd say third time's the charm, but we all know it's not.
This is your own fault for critting so much earlier.
I know. I didn't want to. But I mean, what am I gonna do?
Okay.
Maybe I should fucking try hiding. See if I can get advantage on my attacks.
It worked for Lander.
Clearly. Just hide behind Daisy here.
Alm's turn.
Does not get his teleport back. Will, however, move up there.
Okay. Dogany.
I'm gonna spit my butt again.
Okay.
Damn.
And it misses. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Lander.
Lander will attempt to hide with a cunning action. Oh, that would be my stealth. 1 second. I almost clicked Metanar stealth.
I assume that's going to work, but let me double check. Yep.
And then short bow again. Ugh.
And miss.
Oh well.
I'm going to remove Tallulah from the turn order because we know that she's being a good dog. Onyx is getting tired of these pesky things in front of him, and he will exhale a green gas in a 30-foot cone
Son of a
at
bitch.
Dogany, Metanar, and Alm. So I need a DC 13 Constitution save from everyone.
Don't fucking kill my dog again.
Oh,
Sorry?
no.
Oh no!
I'm fine. Tom's done this before. He knows how to handle it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. Is that does he? Okay. The Gorgon will move around a little bit. And that is his turn. Medinar.
Quick throw up. Maybe that'll expel it.
So what? How's this work? Can I still do something?
Seems like it. It just says you have to make the save again at the end of this turn.
Okay. So Metanar is going to swing with Inferno, trademark pending. And then he's going to swing with Kronos. Damn it, Kronos. And then... Yeah!
Damn.
That's it.
Okay. And then it's Snora's turn. He's staying back there. Sish is going to drop acid again. And finally hit. For 2 points of damage.
Good old reliable Sish.
Urami.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Here we go. Nice. Do you want to do 100 or? Oh,
No, you're just seen.
okay, whatever.
In fact, you draw his attention.
Oh my god,
Nope.
I am livid.
Also, to clarify, the reason that Lander can hide and then shoot is because he's a rogue and he has a cunning action he can use.
Oh yeah. good
I should be
point.
mean and tell you that trying to hide was your action.
Because it would have made so
That's
much
fine.
difference.
It would have saved me an arrow.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move around over here and take another. Oh well, first off, teleports back. Take a miss. And whatever. That's his turn.
Okay. Dogany.
No butt juice. Oh. Bite him.
That will hit.
Yeah, poisoned him. What?
And he failed the Constitution save. So 18 damage.
Go Dogany. And now I have to roll a Constitution save.
Yes.
Wish me luck.
You got it. Oh.
Boy.
Yeah.
Man, that's fucked that you only get 2 chances.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy save at DC 13, but still.
Well, rippy dippy.
It's been fun. See you never.
Yeah, I think that's the closest I can come to stone or petrified. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you know the proud owners of a giant spider statue. Lander.
Good friend Lander shall attempt to sneak. Oh.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh.
You when trying to make sure that you're hidden, you slip off a branch and catch yourself on the one right below, and you're fine.
Okay, then I guess I'm spending the rest of my turn like game back up.
No, you're fine. You caught yourself with ease
Okay.
and did a little flourish that was a little obvious, but I mean, Lander.
Yeah. Well, I guess regular short bow then.
That will hit.
And he gets the sneak attack since we're right
Yep.
here.
Okay. Now, what is Onyx going to do? It doesn't like these arrows. Yeah, if Lender's in a tree, he can't easily get up there. He can, however, get to Urami.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I think that's his option. So he's going to draw an attack of opportunity from Alm and Medinar. Okay, so he takes 7 from Alm. And then he is going to charge at Urami.
Sure.
For 13 damage. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's DC 16, so you're now prone,
Bite me! God damn it.
which also means he gets a hoof attack as a bonus action.
Tired of these motherfucking
So-
animals motherfucking knocking me down.
That's Onyx's turn. Medinar.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move 30 feet. And I'll move another 30 feet. And that's all I can do for my turn.
Okay. Snore is going to shy back a little bit and defend Sish. Daisy is going to move that way. As is Tallulah.
Does Daisy not take an attack of opportunity?
Daisy moved as the Gorgon was coming in, so no. And Sish fails the acid. It is Ermi's turn, who is prone with a Gorgon in Ermi's face.
Hey, how about that? Alright. I'm gonna stand up. Let's see it.
Oh,
Get fucked. Stupid stone bull thing.
he tries to gore you, but hits a stone. But you roll sideways and he hits a stone on the ground, and it takes a chunk out of his horn. The tip of the horn just kind of snaps off.
Hee hee.
Huh.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to draw my short swords and take some swings.
That'll hit. Okay. Nope.
And that's it.
Okay.
Uh, I'm just gonna move there and then charge attack again.
Okay. It's for 8. Gets a nice bite of the ankle.
Yep. And then he's gonna blink back a few steps.
Okay. Dogany will sit there and continue to petrify. Lander.
Ooh. Ooh. Outlander will do nothing good.
Okay. Onyx.
I don't think that's a good.
Try to think what I can do here. I think Onyx is going to turn that way and breathe at Sish, Snore, and Lander. So I need Constitution saves from Lander. Dang it.
Elevation's on Lander's side.
Snore makes his.
It's over, Onyx. I have the high ground.
And Sish fails his.
Oh no, our boss has been petrified.
Not quite yet. Medinar, your turn.
I am going to stab him in the bull balls.
Make some Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give me that con save.
Anybody had Rocky Mountain oysters before?
Nope.
Nope.
They're not that good.
Just the
I don't
thought
like
of
the
eating.
texture.
Sorry.
No, sorry, go ahead. I was just saying I don't like the texture.
Just the thought of like eating another creature's testicles honestly makes me shiver in pain.
I think
know.
I could do it. I've just never had an opportunity.
I have been to the Rocky Mountain Testicle Festival.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Snore moves forward to protect Sish and whacks Onyx with a hoof.
Eat him, Snore.
Onyx is looking pretty bad at this point.
There's only one thing I want from this campaign. I just want to see Snore unhinge his jaw and just eat Onyx whole.
And Onyx takes a splash of acid to the face and just kind of collapses
Oh,
as a last gasp.
What a punk.
And then Sish has to make a Constitution save.
Come on. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yep.
Come have
So,
a ball. God damn it.
my brother had a girlfriend at one point that didn't know what Rocky Mountain oysters were, so she ordered them. And he didn't tell her what they were until after they got home. She wasn't happy with them.
Nice.
So, you now have one pile of iron and rubble on the ground, and 2 stone statues of friends.
One of which is large.
Yes.
Shit.
Well, now what do we fucking do? Says Urmi.
We are right next, like, we're not that far off from, oh wait, actually, I don't remember where we are on the world map.
Let me go take a look.
We're like,
You're not that far from Farmville. You're 1 hex away.
Aren't we pretty close to the gnome village, too?
That's like 3 hexes.
Okay. Well, Farmville's not going to have anything to solve this problem. We'd have to go all the way down to Habnam Harbor.
yeah. But I don't think we have any way to transport.
Well, we have Daisy and Snore together now.
Mm,
But
You
you
also
got.
have 2 statues.
It might be better for some of the party to head back to Hadnam Harbor and bring somebody back up here to fix them, and then some of the party stay back up here and watch the statues.
yeah.
What's required to heal us?
Greater restoration or other magic. Yeah, Urmi will volunteer to stay with Sish and Dagany, since she's used to living in the wilderness anyway.
Our, shit, I already forgot the name of this creature. Gorgons.
The Gorgon.
Yeah, are Gorgons known to roam around and like, packs or anything like that? Or they're usually more than one Gorgon in an area?
They're really not known to be in this area, so you would be surprised to find more than one.
Metinar will look to Urmi and go, it'd probably be best for Lander to stay here as well. That way, because it's going to be a several-day trip. That way you guys can take turns on watching at night.
If you're sure you can make the trip fine by yourself.
I've survived for a pretty long time. I think I can make it.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Well, the alternative is sending Lander. Metinar says he looks at him, and I think that we both know how that would turn out.
Very well. Safe travels.
Alrighty.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna unload all of Daisy's stuff that she's been packing. I'm gonna ride her down, try to speed things up.
Okay.
How is Snore reacting to Sish's predicament?
Snore is looking worried and kind of nudging Sish, and looks a little upset.
Snore just starts teething on Sish's petrified hand.
Okay, so you're riding. So Metinar is riding Daisy, and everyone else is staying here, or
Before I leave, though, I suggest that we should try to move Dogany closer to Sish instead of being out in the open.
Sure.
Luck.
Yeah. How much does a giant spider weigh?
I think the technical term is a crap ton.
Remember how much your dog weighed? And it's just the size of a dog.
I know.
Then maybe we should move Sish to the giant spider, try to keep them close together.
But then we're just sitting in the middle of a field.
True. Okay, well, hopefully we'll just...
back here with some cover.
Yeah.
Like,
hopefully
if
I'll just be
anything
quick.
fucks with me, I'm a giant spider, so, like, they're not gonna get much good out of it.
Yeah, I think the worst that's going to happen is, like, Dogany might come to, like, covered with some bird crap.
Yeah.
Maybe a limb will snap off or something like that.
Doesn't rain. And then get cold.
Okay, so I'll get on Daisy and I will book it quickly as I can to Farmville and then to Hadnam Harbor.
Okay, I'll move you to the southern corner here, just to show that you're not here. Okay. So you then set up camp around Sish. Snore refuses to leave him. I assume you take care of Tallulah and Tallulah's looking a little abandoned.
Yeah. You said the Gorgon collapsed into stone and iron. Does it look like there's any kind of like usable ore?
You could probably find something there, but then you have to carry it back to town. Doesn't
Sure.
look like there's anything overly valuable, but you can try to search if you want, or if you're looking for something specific.
I was just gonna look and see if there was like some decent quality ore that we could like sell off.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's stone and worked iron.
Poopy. Okay.
Okay. So this is on towards the evening. Night falls. Snore looks increasingly disturbed and kind of starts pacing back and forth next to Sish. And during the night, you keep watch. And you wake up, and then I assume Lander and you'll just split the watch since there's two of you up. It
Yeah.
looks like Lander should probably take first watch.
Lander will be taking his watch from atop a tree.
Mm-hmm. And then Urmi takes second watch. And it's getting on towards morning, and Snore looks around, really upset, and then you distinctly hear Snore say, "Well, shit," and he disappears. His harness falls to the ground with all of the stuff on him.
He like it basically blinks like Om does almost.
He doesn't take his harness with him. He's just gone.
Okay, cool. Hey, real quick, that counted as a long rest, right?
Yeah, close enough.
Okay. And with that out of the way, did Snore just fucking talk?
Lander's pretty sure he heard that, but he can't believe it. He's also really concerned over the fact that Snore just disappeared and does not want to be the one to tell Sish that when he's back from being stoned.
Yeah.
It's probably also a good idea to check the goods that Snore was carrying and make sure nothing broke from them just falling on the ground.
Yeah. You know, it only now strikes me that, well, actually, I never thought to ask
Mhm.
if when I was using my primeval awareness, if I could, you know, sense Snore.
No, you couldn't.
Okay. Guess I just never thought anything of it. Oh well.
There's things like monstrosities and other things that you can't sense. You
Right.
would kind of assume that he was not quite close enough to beast-like. He had some sort of non-beast blood in him.
Right. I mean, presumably I can't sense that way since he's Fey.
Correct.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm not gonna go like chasing after a, you know, spectral donkey or whatever. And leave the Sish and Dogany alone, so I mean
Lander will start looking through Snore's stuff.
I figured as much.
Yep.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
You know, anything that, maybe
Oh my
it
god.
fell down and went missing, I mean, you never know.
Fuck. Ermi is shell shocked. What just transpired?
You mostly find a lot of maps, but you do also find a you do also find a small chest where he has been keeping the pay that he doles out. You also
Landers.
notice
Oh, sorry.
you also notice that one of the chests or the boxes on top of Sish is kind of odd looking.
Lander's not stupid enough to take the entire pay chest.
It is also locked too, so
Yeah, he will.
in
He's
order
not gonna.
to pick the lock, you would need to do another sleight of hand in front of Urmi, but
Well, in front of home.
Uh,
You can get anything by Ermi right now.
yeah. He will try to open the weird chest. And then. Oh god.
one of the tools snaps a little bit, and you don't think you can get into this particular chest without that tool.
Damn it, Lander.
He's like trying to pick the fragment of his thieves tool out of the lock and he can't get it. He's like, oh shit. He's just.
Yeah, it kind of
pushes-
gets in there and jams the lock.
He will set that to the side and then he will look at the gold chest and he's like, well, I'll just take a few gold pieces.
So I was assuming you're picking the lock on the gold one. So
No,
the other
he's-
chest is not actually locked.
Oh, I was trying to pick the lock of the art chest, not the gold chest.
The other
Okay.
chest is unlocked. The gold chest is the one that has the lock on it.
Okay, well, I open the art chest then.
Inside, you see that there's not a lot of storage space. Roll me a Arcana check.
Oh, he's good at those. Oh, actually.
You think this might be a boat in a box, or a box that unfolds into a boat for use in crossing rivers and lakes.
Why didn't we use that when we were thrown off the stupid ship with the krakens?
It takes a little bit to unpack itself.
How
It's not like we were gonna go anywhere.
how much are boats in the box worth?
A reasonable amount.
How big is the chest?
It's about 3 or 4 feet by 2 feet.
Lander's
about
not
3 feet.
gonna. Shit. Okay. Well, in that case, Lander will not take anything because there's nothing small enough for him to really do. So he'll just look up to Urmi and Ohm, go, "Yep, everything's secure, everything's fine. Probably keep a good eye on the food in case Queef's rats come back."
Okay, then. I'm going to go keep watch. Stay here and make sure Lander doesn't steal anything. Oh, damn it. I was gonna have Urmi go stand on top of the spider statue, but
A few minutes later, Urmi calls for help, trapped underneath the spider statue.
yay!
Okay. So a few days go by as you make camp and just keep an eye on things, and Medinar goes down to Hedenham Harbor. So Medinar gets to Hedenham Harbor, and I assume you go back to the same priest you used before.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And you explain your situation to him.
It happened
He's-
again.
Not really pleased with having to travel, but he might be willing to do so for a significant donation to the poor, who would have to get by without him for a while.
How much
And also, you need the materials to cast the spell, which is 100 gold piece each.
So 200 gold pieces for materials.
200 gold pieces for materials, and then you need to convince him to spend a week or more traveling.
How does 300 gold pieces sound for traveling?
Make a persuasion check. He looks a little conflicted about it.
I mean, that's 200 for the components, 300 for the poor.
Oh, so 500 total?
Yeah.
That seems sufficient. I will be happy to assist you.
Hanar sighs with relief, and then mutters quietly under his breath, "Thank God I didn't have to kick your ass." And then Menar's gonna get some food because he has not eaten since he's gotten down there,
Okay.
and then head up with the priest.
Okay. And I assume put some food on Daisy's pack saddle.
Yeah. Well, he left most everything behind, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then it takes a few more days to travel back. Just a second while I search for something. Okay, so the priest comes with you. I can't find a good token for him. Okay, you arrive back at the clearing with a priest in tow.
I point to the spider and I go, "Spider first, our boss second."
Okay, certainly. Make a perception check.
God damn it.
You don't notice the fact that Snore is missing and there's a pile of his harness.
I
Does
think
anyone
Menar's... Oh, sorry.
Does anyone actually say anything to Metnar?
I'll mention it after everyone's on bouldered.
Okay. So he leans over and looks at you funny like, "Giant spider, are you sure?"
Manar will get up close, rest his hands firmly on the priest's shoulder, and look him dead in the eye, and I'll say, "I just gave you 500 gold. Don't question me, little man."
As long as you're sure. And he bows his head in prayer and touches the stone statue and says a few words, and in a few seconds you can see a gradual return of color to the giant spider. And Doggedy is back.
Doggeny's confused. What the hell's going on? Where'd the cow go? Where'd the cow go?
The priest will duck behind Medinar.
"Welcome back, Dogany. You were petrified. The cow's dead." And I point to a heap of rubble behind us.
Doggeny will take a second to process this and then return to her normal form.
"You got really stoned. Just saying."
Must have been all those herbs she was fiddling with.
bruh.
I'll just kind of casually wave over to Sish and go, okay, the R1's over there.
Okay. Certainly. Walk over and do the same thing. Bend down in prayer and touch Sish and mutter a few words and use the silver dust. And then Sish suddenly returns as color returned to him, and Sish is no longer stone. Sish looks around and says, "Oh shit."
That was supposed to be Medinar. Pretend that said Medinar. Sorry.
Everyone make a perception check.
Including Ermi.
Yes. Urmi notices that Sish has this headband, this eyeglasses, magical eyeglasses with a glowing
Sure.
gem in the middle of them. And the gem is no longer glowing.
Oh. Hmm.
I assume that Dog and 8 notices this too, since I scored the same.
Yes. Although you are a little bit distracted because you're trying to figure out where Snore went as well.
Yeah. At this point, I'll explain that Snord cursed loudly and then vanished.
Wait, Snore
Sish
can
will
talk?
look especially unhappy and then look over at Snore's equipment and says, "Well, that's a mess."
Would you care to explain?
Not really.
Sish, I just paid 500 gold on your frickin' ass. You owe us an explanation. Medinar will use intimidation. Oh, god damn it! Never do I succeed in intimidation. Why do I try?
It's kind of hard to be intimidating when you have a gnome on your head.
Yeah.
Let's see, what would it be?
Well, wisdom.
Insight or just wisdom saving throw?
Uh,
Yeah, no. Sish will look up. And who gave you that money in the first place? Who's been paying most of your wages?
saw that one coming.
Who's been doing work for you? Who's been shoveling up your relics? Who's been fighting off the bandits and creatures?
You don't know what's going on. And unfortunately, this will delay things quite a bit.
We don't know what's going on, and okay, we don't know what's going on, and you refuse to explain. Okay, Sish. No, I get it. Makes perfect sense.
I have reasons. He looks over at the equipment and kind of rubs his head and is looking quite upset.
Oh yeah, you're welcome for being unpetrified, by the way.
Oh yes, I should repay you for that. That was going above and beyond. Let me look through the Snore's stuff, and he goes and finds the small pay chest and puts his key in and tries to turn it, but it won't turn. He picks it up and looks at it closely, and then looks over at Lander, and then looks at it closely. Well, I'll have to get this fixed. I'm afraid the reimbursement will have to wait a little bit.
Manar kind of looks at Lander, and then to Sish, and then to Lander again. What did you do? Lander will lie out of his teeth and say, he did nothing, it was probably Queep. Deception. Well, Metnar believes him fully. Sish does too.
Jesus.
If it was Queep, then how come his rats haven't eaten all of our food?
Good point. Well, whatever it is, we need to figure out how we're going to keep going and get back to town. And then we're going to need someplace safe. I'm not sure where that would be.
I hate
Safe
to ask
from
it.
what?
Safe enough for me to get Snore back without being attacked.
What is Snore?
The simplest explanation is that he's a summoned creature.
A talking summoned creature.
He's trying to be casual, undercover, we might say.
Just how intelligent is he? I changed in front of him.
Oh my god.
You don't worry about that. He's not entirely human on his outlook.
Metnar will speak up. I think the first thing we should do, because this is a really poor situation, look up at Dogny, is let Dogny rest for a little while. There's no way Daisy's going to be able to carry all of Snore's and all of the stuff that I put on Daisy. It'd probably be best, if you wouldn't mind, Dogny, if you became an animal that could pack some of the weight. And I think we should go straight back to Hadnam Harbor. We should probably escort the priest back anyways.
Yes. Okay.
Is Hadnam Harbor safe for you to do whatever you need to do, boss man?
Absolutely not. I'm thinking somewhere in the tunnels underneath the spire.
What's
What or who would attack you? The spire's the big mountain.
Oh.
What are you... If we're going to defend you, we need to know what we might be defending against.
I can't tell you yet.
All right, well then, I'm gonna need a pay raise.
I second that. In fact, I'm going to walk over to Sish within high five range of Dogany.
That's a very interesting idea. Dogany will reach down and touch Sish.
Oh. That's a charisma save?
Mm-hmm.
Damn!
Damn it. What is he feeling right now?
He is feeling worried about the situation.
What
I don't
about...
like it. This seems shady.
Yeah. Well, first of all, we should go back to Hadnam Harbor anyways. Resupply, get the priest back, all that stuff. Then we can decide along the way what we can do from this point. Because I'm going to be honest, I wasn't very pleased with Lander. Metnar gives him a hard glare when he was keeping stuff from us, and I'm certainly not pleased of Sish, our employer, not cooperating with us after everything we've done for him.
Okay, but first we need to get back. And then I think once we get to Hadnam Harbor, we need to go back and visit the smithing cavern.
Let's let Dogony rest for now. That way she can shapeshift into something that can carry at least part of Snor's labor. Because there's no way Daisy's going to carry both.
Okay.
Draft horse. I could probably carry all of it, both loads.
Yep. I think you can only keep a particular shape for 4 hours, basically your druid level. But you have 2 uses per day, so.
That's 8 hours of travel a day.
Yep.
Metnar will go to the priest and say, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. We'll get you back to Hadnam Harbor as quickly as possible.
Okay. Let's go back up to the world map. So it's only a day to Farmville. And then you follow the river path down. So another 1 to 3 days. So 4 days total to get you back to Hadnam Harbor. The priest bids you a good day at the gates and heads back to the temple. Sish will take another suspicious look at Lander again and then go back and find a locksmith to fix his chest.
Dogany could probably fix it.
How?
Once they're on the boat, she could turn into an itty bitty teeny tiny little bug and crawl in there and pull the thing out.
It's kind of jammed in there. You need some sort of narrow pliers and some good leverage.
If you say so.
I think he says so.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys, I found a picture of Dogany.
Oh?
The old Dogany. Before you guys ruined her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's loading on Discord.
I was going to say, I don't remember Dogany being squids.
Excuse you, squid and octopus.
Oh,
Not
my bad.
squids.
Okay. So after Hadnam Harbor, Sish is insistent on heading over to Lake Town and the smithing cavern. What is everyone else's opinion on that?
Info or pay raise or Dogany's out.
Metnar stands by that.
Lander agrees with us.
Ermi will quietly side with the gang. She feels bad about it.
Look, if you want to get a new group, I'm sure you can probably get the excellent magical talents of Queef still, Metnar says.
Damn.
Dogany's gonna give Metnar a high five.
Metnar's very weary of that, but he does it.
I mean, what else is there to find out, huh? Killed 12 million gnomes.
Oh, I assumed that while traveling, you also inspected Sish again.
Yeah. Dogany's on a mission now. Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh!
So that basically tells you the alignment of the character.
Yes.
Neutral good.
Oh. Well, that's a thing. Dogany will share that information with the group.
Manor kind of pouts a little bit, and I'm the evil one. I see.
Like you can distill a person's entire moral being into 2 words.
Dogany might test out Metinar again, too, because she feels like his alignment must be shifting. He's just been too good to be evil.
You don't know how evil he was. Maybe he killed a school and ate the children. You don't know.
Did they taste good?
I mean, Metinar is a fantastic cook. You have not had his human kebabs yet. Let me tell you.
You have not had a roasted orphan until you had roasted orphan cooked by Metinar.
Look, it's my Grams recipe. Okay, it's good.
By the way,
Hey,
welcome
Mac.
back.
As an orphan, I find this very offensive.
So, to catch you up on what just happened,
Good God.
the group found a Gorgon, which is a stone and iron oxen golem.
That got fucking decked again.
That did indeed charge Ermi and almost kick her ass. It also breathed a petrification breath, and managed to turn both Dogany and Sish to stone.
I was a giant spider at the time.
Yeah, so they didn't really have any way to carry them both back to Hadnam Harbor. And so Metinar went to Hadnam Harbor to bring the priest, while Blander and Ermi stayed to guard the statues. So that was on towards the evening. Just during the next morning, Snore, who was very anxious and very worried overnight, finally looked over and said, "Well, shit," and then disappeared, leaving his harness behind.
Wow.
Was a surprise.
And Lander, good friend Lander, took the opportunity to try to break into the pay chest and take some gold for himself, and you broke your thieves' tool in the pay chest. So Sish had to get it fixed. Yeah, so you tried to steal from the pay chest.
You rolled a critical fail.
Mm-hmm. You need new thieves' tools, by the way.
Or just a couple of them.
Yeah.
So then, once Metinar returned with a priest to unpetrify the two, they don't seem to be as happy with Sish anymore, and he hasn't really explained where Snore went, other than that Snore was a summoned creature.
I restate what Doggeding said, though. Pay raise or we get some answers.
Well, here's an answer that should be pretty clear. The spell to summon Snoreback is a spell of arcane magic. And it is a reasonably high level spell. And it will draw the attention that we drew before when we were running away from the columns. Those buried columns.
We still don't know what that was, though.
We know it attacked us.
But why?
Well, looking at the rubbing that we took from it, it looks like it's some sort of defense network to track any use of magic on this continent, from what I can tell. There are many of these nodes detecting the magic around them and then communicating between each other back to some sort of central place or central person.
That's why I'm curious why Hadnam Harbor is not safe. The town's got town guard, they're pretty well armed. And just looking at the 2 points that you've mapped down, Sish, it looks like we'd be outside of it, because it looks like, my ping right here, that kind of warps.
I'm fairly sure that we did not find all of these columns.
No, we didn't.
I had to be right on top of it in order to detect it. So they are scattered throughout the entire area.
And why is the spire the safe place?
Because even if it's detected, how can we be attacked underneath a mountain? The tunnels will allow us to escape the specific area where we cast a spell before whatever's attacking us can get down to it.
I mean, unless the evil's coming from underground, we don't know that.
If we're going to use the tunnels, I feel it's only safe, or it's only fair to let the residents dwelling down there know that monster activity may increase.
I also think we need to travel at least a day into the tunnels to keep it away from the smithing cabin.
I think this is a terrible idea. I think, not tunnels. No. How about if we sail out to an island? Without tunnels and underground.
You're just saying that because you don't like enclosed spaces.
Well, true, you don't have to point it out.
Ranar's not sure what to make of the situation. Because if we go into the tunnel, unless there's more entrances that far deep, I feel like it's just gonna like guide all the monsters to go through the main tunnel and hit the town inside there. But at the same time,
No, go ahead.
At the same time, though, we don't know if those spires might exist on the 2 islands to the northeast.
And also, if we are in a tunnel underground, all we're doing is, like, making it easier for them to get us. Like, we have to go out the way we came in, and if they're coming in the way we came in, then we go out, we're just going to meet them. And it's a tunnel!
And I'd like to point this out, Sish. Remember that 2 elementals came after us that one time. If it sends an earth elemental at us in a cave of all places, we are fucked.
Yes, but we'll be out of range underneath a mountain. That's the best place I can think of to not be attacked once we attract attention.
So you still haven't told us why the island is a bad idea.
I worry about the kraken, or the squid thing that attacked us before.
That was a good point.
Have there been any other kraken attacks?
No, which is worrying.
So do you think that the kraken came after us for a specific reason? This was long before we messed with those columns. And when I say us, I mean you.
Technically, it was Medinar, but yes.
What?
Medinar was the one digging the column up.
Oh, no, I meant the kraken, which would be coming after Sish, presumably. Because the kraken was before the column, when Metnar was just evil.
He's just plain evil, not on the mend evil.
He just kind of looks
Exactly.
at Dog and he like.
It's okay, you're getting better. I got to put some green on today.
Those monks that we worked with. How much?
Yeah, the Wu Gen.
How much do we know? Like, how much would it be to hire them for the duration of the spell? Because I feel like they would be best at handling elementals. Because my ring is kind of a jackass. I look down at my hand and only works when he decides he wants to work.
We could try the Wujen Monastery. They're pretty good about defending themselves, although I don't like drawing attention to them.
I know, but it's best to come clean with them. And I'm sure that they'd be more than willing to help us in this adventure. Plus, we can go back and check on our armor.
Well, at least we can talk to the head of the monastery. See if he has any better ideas.
And they could probably tell us about this dagger I found.
Maybe don't show them that.
You might not want to
Yeah.
admit to killing things with an evil Pazu-blessed dagger.
Much less killing numerous things.
You did kill quite a few orcs with that dagger.
And some ogres.
I mean,
I
don't
think
get me
at
wrong,
least
it worked out
7.
pretty well for us, but
There were 6 that you killed without letting them wake up. And then I think there was more. I lost track.
yeah.
So I become a BA monster killer. That sounds awesome.
Lander's just like, I'm sold. I'm all for this Pazu chick.
Oh boy.
Dude, I'm telling you, Pazu's like got to be coming around to our side with all the offerings we've unintentionally given her.
So head over to the Wujen Monastery then?
Yes. We should probably check and make sure we don't need to resupply on anything. I do know, Lander, you're down to 10 arrows.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
need arrows too.
I assume you will both buy some arrows then. Let's just say a couple silver to restock your supply.
Okay.
Max is
And
20,
if-
right?
Yeah.
Max is 20 in a quiver, but you can have some in your backpack additionally, just in case you are planning to be out of town for a long period of time.
I'm assuming Sish fixed his payout box.
Yes, and he will reimburse you for the 500 gold.
I have no memory of this.
Well, you did succeed on your deception check against most of the group.
Knows, but thankfully can't speak.
Dogvini also knows.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so Sish arranges for the inn to store some of the heavier equipment. A lot of the survey equipment isn't really going to be necessary right now. And then continues, and then the group heads over to the Wujen Monastery. Dogvini knows that Lander lied.
Oh, right. But that's just kind of the usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, did we, because we explored a couple more hexes, did we get paid?
Not yet. I was gonna do it in a lump sum at the end.
Okay.
Rebel.
I mean, if you need money for something, we can talk about it, but it's easier just to do it in a bunch of lump sums.
Matinar's good for now.
Okay. So you take a couple days and travel over to the Wujen Monastery again. You were welcomed inside, and Sish asked to see the headman. You were taken, and Sish explains that he needs to cast an arcane ritual, and the headman looks immediately uncomfortable. But you discuss what can be done.
I want to ask, like, it's obvious that he's uncomfortable the moment that's brought up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask the headmaster. I'm gonna come in, bow my head, with all due respect. I'm not quite sure how to ask this in a better way. What do you know that we don't know? Because for some reason this land doesn't seem to like arcane magics that much.
It isn't entirely clear even to us, but arcane magic draws unwanted attention. That is one reason why our powers are focused from just purely from the mind's intellect to avoid any unfortunate side effects.
Headmaster, we humbly ask your wisdom on the situation. I'm sorry, Dogme. We really need to get Snore back to us, our companion. What in your wisdom would you suggest that we do?
He looks and ponders.
Go to an island, right?
I know there are some runes that can suppress the signature of magical workings. I've heard about some caves that were turned into workshops by mages, but I don't know where exactly they would be.
Well, that's convenient.
Runes, you say?
Yes, there's runes are used a lot in to form permanent spells, essentially.
Indeed. So you have no way to really guide us to what you think that might be, where that might be.
Gee, I wonder if it's the place where we've been that's underground and is in a cave and was made into a workshop.
And is possibly being flooded from the rerouting of the water.
Nah.
Lander and Dogany make intelligence saves.
Saves?
Well, whatever, just to just a memory check. Lander remembers seeing odd little runes in a kind of rocky room back in Hednam Harbor when they went to go retrieve some stone carving tools from Ames.
Oh.
I will tell everyone this.
I can't believe you're holding out on me, Lander. I'm hurt. I'm cut deep.
He tried to draw him for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, Lander.
Runes are just a
Well-
touchy subject for Metnar.
I love them so much.
No problem. I'm used to being accused of being, well, you know.
Well, to be fair, 80% of the time it turns out to be correct.
Yeah.
But we still love you, friend.
Oh.
I feel it.
Tolerate.
Have
Sish
slight
says-
affection for.
Oh,
Oh wait,
So
Delroth, thank
slight.
you. Thank you for the host, man. Appreciate it. So Met and I look at Sish and go, well, in that case, should we go back to Hadnam and inspect that? Because if this is a dangerous task to undertake, being the most secure would probably be the best idea.
Sish says, well, it's worth a try. We'll have to talk to Ames and see what he says.
I will personally thank the headmaster and offer up 10 gold pieces to the monastery. And then I will also ask about the progress on the armor.
Oh yes. I believe that those items have been finished for you. Let me go check on that.
Thank you very much, headmaster.
I would offer to repay you or match the 10 gold, but I'm pretty broke now.
Oh yeah, Menar will look at Dogny and go, do you want some of your gold back since Sish reimbursed me?
Did he reimburse you the whole thing?
Yeah, all 500.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
How much would you like back?
200.
You got it.
50 to you for the trouble.
I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, so he takes you into the workroom, and we didn't really talk about what items you guys needed, but I think most of you would I think Lander and Urmi would be happy with improved armor. There's not really anything that dragons can be turned into that's an improvement on split mail.
Yeah, Metnar's
but-
saving up for plate mail anyways.
Yeah, but they can put together a cloak of protection out of dragon skin. And Dogany, would you be interested in some leather armor as well, or would you be looking for something slightly different?
Thigh-high boots.
Nice.
Sexy ones.
Oh,
I'm sure monks know all about sexy.
Okay. Let's see. I was looking at the boot options recently. I forgot to finish looking at that before the game. How about boots of striding and springing?
What do those do?
They increase your walking speed to 30 feet, and you can jump 3 times the normal distance. It's there's really not any good boot options.
Any other suggestions?
Well, they could put together. Well, they could also put together some armor for you. That's traditionally what dragon skin and dragon scales are used for.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Can it be sexy armor?
Oh yes,
Alright, I'm sold.
absolutely. I mean, it's leather armor, studded leather, but I mean the studs can just add a little bit. Okay, let me. So the studded leather armor, which I'm going to give to the 3 of you, is basically +1 studded leather armor with the added effect that it gives protection against acid.
Oh, rad. Now we can safely beat up Sish.
This will be especially useful to Ermi. I mean, never mind.
Like, fucking excuse me?
Don't worry about Ermi.
Okay. And then there is the dragon scale. Where did I put that? Dragonhide Cloak of Protection. For Medinar. Which is basically a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. It does not, unfortunately, provide protection against acid.
Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm more than happy with AC.
Okay.
How much does it weigh?
I would probably just copy it from whatever the D&D compendium is. Cloak of Protection should be in there.
Okay.
Okay. So you collect your items, and I assume are very appreciative to the crafters,
Oh, absolutely.
and then head back to Hadnam Harbor.
That's the game plan.
Suppose
Okay.
so.
So once you get there, who goes to see Ames?
Metnar would like to go this time because he didn't get to go last time.
And you heard the word runes.
Yeah. Also, what was the exact name of the cloak again?
Dragonhide Cloak of Protection.
I think Dagony will go because she was the one who kind of befriended him a little.
Sish will go, of course.
Lander will go because, honestly, or me probably wouldn't want her to keep an eye on him anyway.
Wait, what?
You wouldn't want to have to keep an eye on him, keep him from stealing things.
Oh. I mean, well, then I guess Hermie will go. She don't want to be left behind.
Okay. So you go and knock on Ames' door, and a servant answers the door and looks surprised to see a weird party of adventurers on the porch. Says, may I help you?
Runes?
What?
I will introduce myself and inform him that I am known to his master and come to seek his counsel once again.
I will tell Master Ames that you're here. Can you wait in the parlor here? I will be right back. And he shows you into a side room and goes and disappears briefly. When he comes back, Ames is with him, and Ames comes back and says, yes, so what can I help you with?
I'll just nod to Sish.
So she says, well, we hear that you have a room that is warded against the detection of magic. And Ames will look a little bit concerned. I don't spread this information around, but it is possible that I do. Well, we would like to borrow it. I was, oh dear, what do you intend to do in there? Oh, we have a summoning that needs to be performed, and it's not safe. I suspect you understand why. And Ames will nod. Well, I'm not sure how well it's watered. I don't really do anything of any significance in the room, but you can take a look. I
Yes,
would, of
Burns.
course, expect some significant recompense for this, though. That's Cish will say, of course, that's understood. And so Ames will lead you back into his room with a new half-finished sculpture of a tree and a branch and some sort of creature that's kind of not really formed yet on the branch.
Does it look like it might be a gnome with leaves for hair?
You can't really tell.
I'll just assume it is.
So, Minotaur, you look and he shows you the runic warding. There's a line of glowing runes around the doorway, and then along the base of the wall as well. There's a separate line of runes, and Sish will also inspect them. They're not really the same family as the runes that Metanar discovered earlier. You can kind of see what they're supposed to be doing, but they're not really something that's likely to go on, say, your next sword.
I did an Arcana just to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tell. You can kind of tell what they're doing, but they don't look useful to you because they're different enough that you don't think you can make use of them.
Dang. So I can't copy this in case like we ever find ourselves in a room and be like, well, give me a few hours, guys, and I'll set something up.
You can try, but it looks like a very difficult and advanced set of runes. Sish asks Ames how he came across this, and Ames explains that he discovered this. He bought this house from another highborn family that was a little down on its luck. And part of the reason he bought this is because they already had this room in the back that they weren't using because they didn't have any magic users. And he's not really a accomplished user of magic. He just knows a few spells to sculpt stone. But he wanted something that was a bit protected because of the rumors he picked up.
Yeah, boss man, I don't think I can replicate this.
Yeah, Sish will look them over too, and he's it's not something that he thinks he can replicate either. But it does look like it might be strong enough to contain the echoes of the spell. If the power is concentrated gradually. So he goes off and discusses with Ames about compensation and what we needed to, and then he asks you to leave the chamber for a while he performs the summoning ceremony. He doesn't want you to be disturbed.
Don't you want us close in case something, happens?
If something happens, it'll be an attack from outside.
I'm gonna go explore the town then.
I mean, or you can just wait in the same parlor or nearby, but just leave him alone in the room. Okay, so you wait in the parlor or nearby, and about an hour later, Sish comes out with Snore behind him. And roll perception checks.
Uh-oh. Damn it, on.
Come on.
Lander and Dogany both notice that Snore has a glowing rune on his forehead that they hadn't seen before because it was always covered by his harness.
Rune Man, what is it?
After being pointed out, I will do an Arcana. Yeah.
You can't. It looks like some sort of connection. After it's pointed out, you look at Sish and notice that his glasses, his frame on his forehead, is also glowing again.
Oh. Out of character, I think you made the connection. In character, Metinar will walk up to Snore, wrap an arm around his neck, and start gently rubbing the rune and go, "Hey there. That's a pretty cool rune you got there."
Snore will slowly walk away, dragging Metinar with him. As long as Metinar doesn't let go.
Answer me! Don't be so stuck up. I already found out you can talk.
Snore accidentally steps on your foot.
He doesn't have
Well,
a
I have
foot.
a hoof, so...
Your hoof.
Tail. Step on his tail.
Accidentally steps on your tail.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's what you get for giving lip.
Sish will put together something quickly to disguise the symbol, and then head back to the inn and get ready to leave again to finish things off. Anything else you guys want to do while you're in Hednam Harbor?
Is there anything portable we could get in case of petrification?
Yeah. Does anyone sell gold needles?
You're not aware of anything that would break petrification as an item that would be sold, and probably it's especially not something that you're likely to be able to afford. It is a level 5 spell, so it's not something that most people can cast. And it could be that there's only 2 or 3 people in this area that are able to cast a spell, and that's as itself not even making objects. But I mean, what are the odds that someone else is going to get petrified?
Yeah. Dang, because we can't really take a wagon with us because the train's not really fit for that.
Mm-hmm.
Do they make collapsible wagons?
Not really, no.
Can we get a magic collapsible item like a magic collapsible boat?
They don't really sell those. That's kind of what Snore is for, to carry things, but
I can't think of anything I need here. Though Dogany and her new leather armor, Metinar will buy her a drink at the bar.
okay.
Dogany will feel finally accomplished after months and months.
Oh my god.
And I'd like to sell his old armor.
Okay. Let's see, that was just basic studded leather.
Yep, leather and then the stud of leather.
Yeah, I suppose Dogany could try and off her regular leather armor.
Metinar's gonna avoid the shops because he sold one of the shops some scimitars that have collapsed into nothingness, and he does not want to be seen again for a while. He does not tell
Okay.
the party this, though.
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll to see how well you do for selling things. Lander, you can convince the shopkeep to get about 30 gold for your leather and your studded leather. Dogany, you get about 20 gold for yours. Oh wait, what? You just have the leather?
Just leather.
Then you were able to sell it for about 4 gold.
Works for me. What kind of armor did I get?
It's basically +1 studded leather with added resistance to acid.
And
Do I
is that
just-
something that you actually put in our inventory, or do I have to add this?
Drag a +1 studded leather over and then change the name. We'll just need to keep track of acid resistance.
Okie doke.
I put it in the current loot, but that doesn't actually change your character sheet. It's just more of a way for me to keep track of who has what.
Do I basically give my old studded leather away to the poor?
A merchant offers you gold for it, and you're too embarrassed to haggle.
Lovely.
Is there anywhere I can buy new thieves' tools?
Yeah, it's a big town. You find some place that will give you the tool that is missing. Let me see how much that would be.
You know, actually,
that'll be 2 gold worth for that to replace that one tool.
while Metnar's here, I'd like to see if you can get access to the, I don't know if you call it the Royal Library, but the library at the keep.
Okay. What is he looking for?
He wants to find a book on daggers and deities.
The role-playing game?
Yeah. 3rd edition, if you've got it, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
Everyone
grid
knows
just
that's the
disappeared.
worst.
He wants to. I'm trying to think how he would word it without being like, "Hey, I'm looking for a book on Pazu." I guess he'd say, "I'm looking for books on deities and weapons related to them, possibly gifted through deities or used in honoring or sacrificing to the deities."
Okay. Make a persuasion check to get, because it's not just open to anyone, but you are connected to a royal expedition.
And I also want to point out that I was very good at helping them uncover the whole Pazu cultists that were living right beneath their feet. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I got 21.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course, you must be allowed in here, although I haven't heard specifically. The section on religion is over on your right, down at the end. You can probably find something along those lines.
I thank him kindly for allowing me into the library, and we'll go look over there and see if I can find anything. And I'm gonna keep making sure that nobody's close enough to read the labels of the books, in case I pull out something on Pazu and they're like, "What are you doing?"
Make a sleight of hand check.
Well, I'm not trying to steal the book, but yeah.
Oh, they do not see what you're reading at all.
Good.
In fact,
What can
just
I-
to
Oh,
you
sorry.
you find some porn in a book, and they don't even see you take that.
I'll slip that away for later. Look, everyone needs a hobby on the road, okay? What do I find on Lander's dagger?
You don't find anything specifically on daggers from Pazu, but you do know that certain deities are known to enchant daggers for sacrifices, and anyone killed with that dagger then gives power to that god. You also know that some of them are used in evil rites and are used to channel evil. You also suspect that it's also suspected that this type of energy can over time corrupt the user to turn them more towards the alignment of the deity in question. But this is more speculation than anything else, because typically you only find these weapons on adherents to that specific god.
I see.
Oh no, we don't want two evil people in the group.
Oh my god, Dogny! I guess I will take... I don't want to steal from the library.
Use the photocopier, dude.
Yeah, I'll...
Just write down some notes.
Yeah,
Ask if they have an ebook version.
Yeah, I will go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I know how I'm going to word it. Are there any books on Pazu herself?
You find some comparative religion. You find a book on comparative religion that talks about some of the various deities. There's not a large section on Pazu, but there's mentions. And
I would
a brief
like
description.
I guess in that case, I would like to take the book over to the receptionist and say, can I check this out? We've actually, since leaving here, ran into several other cultists of the god Pazu, and now that we're pre-involved with dealing with them, we'd like to fortify ourselves as best we can.
How long would... We don't really want the books to leave this area. We do have some scribes down the hall to your left. They would be willing to copy out any section of the book you're interested in for a small fee.
That works for me. Yeah, I will take the book to them.
They will charge you 5 silver to copy out the section of the book you're interested in.
Now, Metanar is a wonderful, wonderful charismatic guy. And he'll go, you know, I understand that you guys work hard, and that it takes a lot of effort to do all this copying, and it's quality work, but I'm trying to fight some cultists here to help make sure that the region is a safer place. Is there any way you could possibly lower the price a little bit?
Make a persuasion check.
God.
Damn it.
No, our rates are very strict and very set in stone.
Okay. I'll go ahead and pay the, what was it, 5 silver?
5 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. And then leave the library and head back to the inn, I assume?
Yeah. I'll study the texts while they're out in town doing their thing. Just I like in chat, One Kill says, just ask the next scribe. There's more than one, right? Just go from scribe to scribe. Can you lower the price? Oh, okay, 1 second. I like that.
Unfortunately, there's a head scribe that gives the work to secondary scribes, and he's the one that sets the price.
Dang.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything while they're in town?
I'm good.
Buy some healing potions.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
that's a good idea.
Let's see. So, which store do you head to? Actually, there's only one store that's open, right? The other one was the one where you killed the owner.
What?
Listen.
Pazu, yeah.
That was an alchemy. Oh, right, alchemy. That's what you're looking at.
Pull up the info on the... Okay. So you find the Naga's potions again down in the main market area. This is the one that is being run by the female dwarf Faniev, who randomly falls asleep. So you're looking for healing potions? There are 3 in stock. And she will sell them to you for 50 gold apiece.
Is there a... Can I haggle my way down?
You can try. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Oh, she likes you. She'll give them to you for 40 gold apiece.
Yeah, that's fine. And as I give her the money, I kind of wink at her and leave.
Okay.
Oh, isn't she married?
You're not entirely sure, but she does have a nephew that is
Oh.
keeping an eye on her.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of then.
Unfortunately, Lander did just buy out all of the potion inventory, so if Remy
well.
wants potions, he'll need to buy them off of Lander.
No.
Okay.
I'll give you a good price.
Oh,
Only 60
I'm
gold?
certain.
I'll give you one for free.
I'm going to go AFK real fast.
This might be a good time for a restroom break. So, 5 minutes.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Lander, if you're still here, I will buy one from you. But you
Okay,
do not
guys.
need to give me
Be
one
right back.
for free.
All right.
Okay.
It's not loopy.
Do what?
Sorry, nothing. Sorry, I'm doing terrible paint drawings, and in order to undo what I did, I have to push Control Z, which makes my talk go on.
Oh, your push to talk is control.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh dear God. I just realized Dogony's like wearing black armor trying to win her bad boy. She's turned into Sandy from Grease.
Oh, wow, yeah. Changed her hair and everything.
Yes. Ah! Oh my God. I hate that.
Is it time for Dogny's midlife crisis yet?
And here we thought it was Lander that was slowly turning evil.
She likes to think that it's a give and take, and that Metinar's slowly turning at least a little bit better.
Or maybe he's just corrupting you.
It's possible. Yeah, I think in her free time in the town, Doggety's gonna go and do a total makeover. Get her hair done, get some makeups.
Get your nails did.
Exactly.
Okay, is everyone back?
Yeah, excellent.
Okay.
Does the dagger of Pazu have any bonuses, or would I have to specifically say I'm using that dagger?
It doesn't have any bonuses to combat.
Oh, okay. It just
It
does a lot
just
of killing.
feels evil and likes killing people and may corrupt you.
In character, does he know that?
It depends on. Well, go ahead and make a religion check. He doesn't know that, but Medinar might tell him.
I'm back.
Okay. So is everyone here? Is Bamf here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not here.
So I think everyone is ready to leave Hednam Harbor.
Yep.
Okay. So you head back up and finish exploring the this hex. Yeah, what did I do? Okay. Okay. And then head up here. And let's see. You don't find much. You find you do have an encounter late at night with some wolves, but they're regular wolves and they're scared off fairly easily. You do see that to the north of this, things start getting rockier. I mean, the ground is still fairly flat, but it's not nearly as good as farmland. So it looks like this is the edge of the area that's likely to be useful for farming.
We're in the
Oh,
villages.
and the same thing here. You don't find anything attacking you, but it's kind of getting into much more marginal farmland. The rivers make it worthwhile, but when the rivers trickle out to the north, it doesn't look like there is anything as useful for farming. So, do you want to stop by the gnome village or just continue surveying the rest of this area?
I'd like to stop by and say hi to my mom and dad and my fairy godmother.
Okay.
We do need to map the area minus the gnome village. We'll just say there's like a pit of lava or something there. People will avoid it.
You think they'll see the pit of lava and say, "No, well, it's not on any map, so it must be safe to keep going."
Yeah, I mean, how many people do that with their GPS?
Sish refuses to lie on a map, but he will just leave this particular hex off the maps. I mean, it's the area where it's really not marginal on whether it's in his remit to map this area or not.
Well, I mean, he can
They
map
get
all
you.
the other stuff in the region. Just leave off a little dot that says no village.
Okay. He does also mention that after this, you'll likely be heading south for a while, and this might be the last time in quite a while that you have a chance to stop and talk to the village and your family.
How are they doing?
Oh, they're doing fine.
How's Uncle Arthur, Antigone, Orifice, Albio, Antony's rheumatism?
Oh, they found a better potion for that. He's doing much better.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Dogny's parents. It's nice to meet you again.
How is my fake godmother?
Oh, she's doing fine. Do you want to go see her or just
Well, yeah.
okay?
Metnar will go as well.
So you go to her tree and she steps out and like, oh, Dogany, nice to see you again. And this strapping tall man.
You already
Hello.
met him. That's my tiefling.
Yes. And how is he coming along?
Getting better, slowly but surely.
Good to hear that.
Metnar just kind of narrows his eyes. How many people did you tell?
Well, is there anything in particular you wanted to discuss?
Nope, just wanted to say hi.
Well, it's good seeing you, dear. Do come visit when you can.
Will do.
Okay. Anything else while you're at the Gnome Village? I'll
Good
take that
job,
as a no.
everyone.
Metnar will poke Dogany's shoulder and kneel down and go, Hey, can we get some of your mother's cookies to go? Those were really tasty last time I was here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. You stop by your mom's for some cookies again, and then you head out.
I will
Finish surveying the hex.
I will also quietly mention to Metnar that I'm pretty good at making those cookies myself when I've got a kitchen. Just in case, he's interested.
Well, maybe in one of these dungeons we'll find a kitchen. There's a full kitchen inside a chest.
Okay. So you head out of the gnome village to finish off the last 2 hexes. Let's see here.
Yeah, I know that wasn't that
Oh,
way.
you find some more herbs.
Sweet.
Okay. And in both the areas, you don't really find anything that dangerous. You finish mapping it out. You do find several hamlets, tiny little places that have gone around some farms.
That reminds me. Did we talk to the villagers after clearing out the orc encampment? Like, did they give us any kind of reward for dealing with them?
No, you did not talk to them about that.
On our way back down south, we should swing by and let them know.
Well, you're just headed to Farmville to head back to Hadnam Harbor. So, sure. And also, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 11 weeks pay. Let's call it 12 weeks pay just to be even. So that would be 240 gold for everyone. And then I'm not going to pay for the first week for next week.
Sounds good. So I guess I'll find the villagers who we talked to beforehand. Hail them. Hail villagers. We found the orc camp. Unfortunately, the captured humans were already dead by the time we got there. One of them boiled alive, the other one butchered.
Don't, la 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 la. They were unfortunately passed away. They don't need the details.
Tact is Medivnar's middle name.
Well, it's good to say how bad a threat was, so when we get paid...
Yeah, it is his
paid
middle
properly.
name. Middlenar, no tact here. Morpheus. So, yeah.
I mean, actually, his middle name's Satanus, but you guys don't know that.
I'm sorry, did you say Satanus?
Maybe.
No, dude, it's totally Tact. The S is silent.
Okay. They will be pleased that you took care of the orcs, even if they are upset about the collateral damage. And also pleased to know that there is a village that's available to be taken by new settlers, since they've had some people that have wanted to go out, even if it does require cleaning up a bit of a corpse mess.
It's even moderately fortified, too.
Yeah.
Okay. And they don't have a lot to offer for taking care of the mess, but they do give everyone 20 gold.
I will reject mine.
I will take hers.
Of course.
Can I try and, discreetly give mine back after my turn's away?
Sure.
I'm not even going to attempt to see that, so you're good.
Because surely they need it more than I do.
Yeah, they need it more than Metnar does too.
I have you know I am saving up for a shiny new pair of armor, so you don't have to keep saving me all the time. Thank you very much.
I thought you were saving up for a warhorse.
That too. I've got a lot of things I need. I'm needy. I'm high maintenance.
And this is what you want to get into, Dogany? In more ways than one, possibly.
Oh, man.
I mean, if he's into that.
Well, I mean, he liked the leather, so.
Did you like that dragon claw?
Dagany will prepare herself.
God.
Oh boy. Okay, so after that, you head back down to Hadnam Harbor. Sish will drop off a copy of the maps with the Duke, and then get prepared for a longer expedition down to the south. Because the next thing is the southern, a bit of the southern coastline, but also basically south of the swamp, but also the south coastline where K-War is possibly putting together a village to start settling the same continent, and that is the second most pressing thing that the king wants surveyed. Now that you have surveyed all the area around Hadnam Harbor for future settlements.
So now we're less in surveying and more in spying.
Well, kind of, but more pathways and travel. Maybe the king wants to trade with them. I mean, it's possible.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dogany's already pretty good at spying. She's been saying letters about us to the Duke for a while now.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, were you trying to throw me off balance there? Yeah, no.
I just have to lean forward for that.
Did you say nice things about me?
I said lots of nice things about Alm.
Fair
Same
enough.
thing. Basically the same thing.
That is acceptable.
Okay.
I said nice things about Metnar's butt.
I'm sure the Duke loved that.
She has taken to putting lots of details in there just to drive the Duke nuts.
28-page report, 21 of those pages describing Metnar's posterior.
Does Dogany include doodles in her reports, like made doodles on the map?
Maybe.
Oh, while you're in the inn, you find a nice wine and some fancy chocolates have appeared in your room.
Wait, whose room?
Dogany's room.
A nice wine and fancy chocolates?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a note?
Nope.
Dogany is baffled. Dogany will ask her companions whether any of them know what this is all about.
Metnar wants to know why he didn't gain wine.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Drawing a blank.
If none of them know about it, then she's tossing it. She'll give Metnar the wine if he wants it.
I've seen wine before. It looks pretty good. I wouldn't toss it. I'm just saying.
It's all yours.
I mean, no, you should have it. It was a gift for you.
I don't
from
want it.
whoever.
I'm gonna toss it. If you want it, you can have it.
Oh my goodness.
And we'll take it.
You will not take it. Fuck you. Look, okay, maybe I got you a gift. I don't know, maybe I'm sorry that you think I'm evil. I just want to do something nice. Maybe.
Dogany will be very flustered.
You know, there was
And
once
then-
a time when giving gifts wasn't this hard.
Well, you didn't say it was from you.
Because
Wouldn't have been.
trying to be a nice surprise. I'm sorry.
Be very flustered and take her wine and chocolate back to her room.
That went well. Manor smiles at Lander.
Not as well as I thought it would.
Okay. So then Sish looks at all these maps and says, okay, looks like the best place to start would be Bridgetown, and then head south and see if we can find any old ancient roads to follow.
I'm fine with that, Sish.
End up blind.
Oh dear. That is definitely a makeover.
Well then,
Those monks, they know how to make sexy armor.
They must be repressed.
Sure about that? I mean, they are up here like by a mountain all alone. I don't think they have to be repressed.
Okay. So, let's see. You head over to Bridgetown. I think that makes 12 weeks. So, okay. And then you start surveying this hex. I guess purple for roads. In the course of it, you find a road that goes like that. Although it really should not be thin. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Other than that, things are fairly uneventful, and you finish surveying without a problem.
I'm kind of concerned at this point. We haven't seen Queef for a while. You think he died?
Beyond the mountains. It's Quake. Now,
Okay.
Does this appear to be like a natural passage or a man-made road?
This looks to be a man-made road that is kind of the extension of the bridge in Bridgetown. It's really kind of not in good shape, but since it kind of cut through some natural obstacles, some hills and such, it looks like it's the best path to rebuild a road, or it's still just a mostly straight path to get through this area. So it looks like it makes sense to follow the trail. Also, one of the things that Sish is looking for is more of a southern pass through these mountains that doesn't involve going up the river. And it might make sense that one of these roads would hit a pass in the mountains.
Hey, Sish, can I ask you a question about the region?
Sure.
This road looks like it was made possibly by the same people who occupy Bridgetown, but it's in a very poor shape. What would cause them not to maintain this road anymore? Was there an issue down south that caused them to just stop going that way?
I think it's more in line with the reason why all of the other structures they put together are ruined.
Dragon Rampage?
That's possible. So in this hex, you survey the road to the south, and there's also a spur that goes off to the west. and you follow that up to kind of the base of the mountains, and you find a small village that kind of tends to terminate at. You go in, and Sish goes in and talks to the village, and they ask for your assistance with a small problem that they're having. It seems there is a path that goes further up the mountains, but they've been encouraged not to use it because they're worried that there's something dangerous up there. And asks for your help to clear out the path.
Is it an abominable snowman?
They're not sure what it is.
Then how do they know it's up there?
They say they got word from the elder guide that lives up the mountain that it wasn't safe to visit him anymore.
Interesting.
An old man, you say?
Of a sort.
Of a sort?
You'll see if you go up there. Are you willing to take care of our problem for us?
What say there is an issue up there? Like, I don't know, considering that we've run into a few dragons already. Say there's a dragon up there. What kind of compensation would there be for us to throw our lives in danger for this?
Oh, I'm not sure specifically, but you can discuss that with the elder. I'm sure he'd be willing to compensate you in some way.
Elder.
What do you guys think?
I mean, he said there's a potential reward.
And it's not like you haven't been fighting monsters anyway, for no hope of reward.
Men are groans. I guess we can help. Trying to map the area anyways.
True, Sish is already sketching out where the path will probably lead. Okay.
Alright.
Well, okay. Since you're heading up there, would you be willing to take our present to the elder?
What is it?
Here, let me get it. And she goes and rummages in a thing and pulls out a handful of sparkly stones and gives them to you. And you look at them, and these are uncut diamonds, but they're cracked, and they're really you can tell that they're pretty low quality.
Is your elder human?
Just go give him a present.
If you're sending us to a dragon, I just want you to know that, in a sense, we're two to two for killing dragons. Actually, no, 3 to 3.
3 for 3.
Yeah, Matt and I will take credit for the monk's work.
Yeah, I did notice your cloak.
Yeah. I mean, if you're sending us to a dragon, and they're a cool dragon, I get that. As long as they're not going to see my cloak and my companion's armor and eat us. Because, I mean, if we survive that, even though I'm sure my gnomish companion might try to hold me back, I will come down here and I will slaughter all of you. I do not like trying to be eaten. I've dealt with it with frogs. That was an interesting situation. Rather not be dragon food.
Dog, and I think it's time to fill in a little bit of red.
No, that just seems prudent.
I'm not worried. Now, Shu, and take care of a problem for
Can I insight to see if
Shoo?
there's any? Oh,
us. Sorry.
can I insight to see if there's any ill will behind this?
Sure.
God damn it, Betnar.
No, you can't detect any ill will. I mean,
God.
you believe anything that this poor little old lady would say.
We did.
She reminds me of my Gram.
This is your Gram who gave you the recipe for roast orphans, right?
Yep, absolutely. The best is when you marinate them in their own tears. Oh man.
Again, very uncomfortable about this recipe.
Metinar's all for it. He's like, okay, well, whatever. I'm confident in our talents.
Okay. So, you head out from town, head up beyond the, up kind of into the foothills of the mountain. And the path starts getting steep and gets to some switchback areas. You also start noticing that there's kind of a fog that rolls in, but it's full of weird colors, and you can still see pretty far. Let me put everyone on the map. Okay. So you start climbing through this weird mist. And I want everyone to make perception checks. Okay. Banff?
I'm sorry.
Can you make a perception check for Ernie?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I just kind of zoned out there for a little bit.
Okay. Doggedy and Ermi start noticing that there seems to be some shapes forming in the mist. And it seems a little. They seem to be of teeth and claws. They seem to be kind of violent. And they're from ahead to the left. And then you see almost like the shadow of flames behind. But you don't see exactly what would be. It just seems to be shapes in the mist.
If this is another flame skull, I'm tossing myself off these cliffs.
Okay.
Can I just preemptively cast Pass Without Trace on us?
Certainly. So everyone roll. So you're trying to sneak up this place?
It seems prudent.
Okay. Everyone roll stealth.
Here I come to ruin the day.
I got 2. Well, I guess 12.
Tallulah a good girl. Seriously, Tallulah and I both rolled 30, and you guys are just... never mind.
I got 2. Yeah.
What is a bois?
Whoa.
It's a name.
Bois?
So you continue on up the path, and as you go, Medinar stubs his foot and starts swearing loudly.
He doesn't have a foot.
Stubs his hoof.
Motherfucker, I chipped the goddamn hook. God damn it.
I just got a pedicure.
Oh, this is the worst.
And then you see coming out of the to the left, you
Son of a
see
bitch.
this thing, and it's probably time to roll initiative.
Spoiler alert, it's a chimera.
Oh joy.
Can we ask it if it's the Elder?
You don't think you'll get an answer.
Yeah! Look at that initiative, baby!
Dude, then I both rolled 30s.
Okay, Urmi.
We were too busy focusing on being sneaky to be fast. Well, Tallulah's pretty fast, but...
Can I nature check to see if I know anything about it?
Sure. You know it's a chimera, which is a monstrosity. It is not a beast.
Sure.
It has 3 heads. What is it? A dragon, a
Lion and a goat.
yeah, I think a dragon, lion, and a goat. One thing you know is that the dragon head can actually breathe fire.
Yeah, fire.
Fan.
Good point, Agni.
Fantastic.
Then it must be able to breathe petrification too. Just because.
No, that's the
No.
snake's job. Spoiler alert. I would bet money there's a snake.
Yeah, probably the tail, right?
That would be where it would be. Well, we're gonna get creative with this one then. Let's see, we're gonna take a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then we're going to shoot it with an arrow, hopefully. No, we're not.
Nope. And the good news, it's not made of iron plates for armor, but that still doesn't mean a line hits it.
That's
Anything
it.
else? Okay.
Oh,
Tallulah is a good girl. Where does a good girl want to go? Okay.
She's hiding. Oh, she's a good hider. She's a good girl.
God damn.
She critted. She critted.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid if that thing makes it in biting range, I'm just gonna bite.
Isn't
Okay.
it foggy up here?
You can see pretty well. The mist doesn't seem to obscure vision much. You just see some colors around, swirling around and some shapes in it. But they're fairly transparent.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just ready in action.
Mm,
Sish, or anything else?
nope.
Sish does a Sish. And then backs off a little ways. Okay, Lander.
All right. So the main goal is to just stay away from it, right?
If you can.
You probably don't want to be standing right behind us because we're all probably about to get incinerated.
How high is this?
It's probably a good 15 feet. You could, and since you have spider climb, you can probably get to about there in your movement.
All right, I'll do that then.
Okay.
And from here, use my short bow.
Okay. That will hit. Let's see. Make a stealth check to see whether you were able to climb up there sneakily. To see whether you get sneak attack damage. Nope, he sees you. 4 damage.
Dang.
Okay, Medinar.
I will move over there.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, are you gonna... Was that a double move?
Yeah, that was a double move.
Okay. Snore will hang back here. And it's Bra's turn.
Whoa.
Bra will move up here and attack Medinar.
With fire, right?
Yeah, it's not really worth wasting fire on only one target.
Dang.
So first, it's a bite.
Yep.
Next, it bonks you with its horns from the goat head,
Nope.
but misses. And then it tries to claw you
Oh, God.
for another 11. And that's its turn. Dogany.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna reach into my bag of tricks and throw out a trick, like straight at Blah.
Okay. I think it can go 30 feet. Ooh. And that's going to be a dire wolf.
Nice.
My old friend.
Sugar Daddy!
Oh. There's this one, Sugar Mama.
This one is...
Hmm?
Big Daddy Bow Wow.
Ugh.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna shoot my bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm helping!
Okay. Urami.
Wait, should I put Big Daddy Bow Wow on the list?
Oh,
Or does
yeah.
he just go with me?
Let me,
Alright,
you know what? He gets a turn.
he's gonna charge up next to Metinar.
Okay. And take a bite.
Yes, and he has pack tactics, so he gets advantage on the attack roll.
Yep. That'll hit.
And the target must take a DC 13 strength save. Big Daddy Bow Wow!
Why do I ever throw big creatures
God
at you guys?
damn it.
Well,
Okay. Bra is currently prone.
Yay.
Big Daddy motherfucking Bow Wow.
Okay. Urami.
Well, my turn's invalid.
Yeah, now you get disadvantage for shooting it.
Hold an
Sure
action for when it
do.
stands up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, fine. That's what I'll do.
Okay. We already had Big Daddy Bow Wow's turn. Tallulah.
She's a good girl. She's gonna move up here. Because she ain't no dummy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move forward a bit. Teleport to the other side of. Whoa! And make a bite attack. Why do I even bother?
Nope.
Wait, he's prone. I get advantage, right?
Oh, you're right.
Damn! That's why I bother.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I'm sorry I forgot about prone. Okay. Sish is gonna hold an acid for when he gets up. Actually, check range. Yep. Okay. Lander.
Mac?
all right. Short bow again.
Okay. Oh, you have disadvantage because he's prone, but that still hits. For 9 damage. Okay, Metanar.
Very first thing I do, second wind.
Okay.
Then I will move. Can I get here?
Yeah.
I'll move there.
Difficult train to get around, but you're not moving very far, so good enough.
Yeah. Move there. And I will attack with Inferno, trademark pending.
That'll hit.
And then I will action surge and attack with Inferno, trademark pending again.
That won't.
I have advantage.
Oh, you're right. You do quite a chunk of damage to him.
Yay.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Snora's going to stay where he is. Bra is going to start by standing up. So I think Urmi and Sish both get attacks on him.
What about attacks of opportunity? Does that draw an attack of opportunity?
After held actions.
Yeah, yes, so
Oh.
roll the D1.
Why?
You
Because I hate
raise
doing good.
Big Daddy Bow Wow for 3 points of damage.
You should tack an extra point on there because it's favorite enemy. And the dire wolves aren't beasts.
True. Make that 4 damage.
Dugany gives Urami a dirty look.
It's not like I did it on purpose.
And then, yeah, that would get attacks of opportunity from Medinar and and Big Daddy Bow Wow. Just for standing up. But no longer advantage, so that doesn't hit, that doesn't hit, that does.
Strength check! Damn.
Nope. Roll damage. Yikes!
2 6s.
Well, the good news for Bra is you've already used your reactions to make attacks of opportunity, so it doesn't matter if Bra leaves. So who is he going to go after?
Pick me, pick me.
No, pick me.
Both of our healers are conveniently standing right next to each other.
But I hit you
I-
really hard.
Did notice that. Yeah, he's gonna go down the path to here.
Yes.
It's not gonna get land on here. And first off, he is going to use his fire breath on Dogany and Urmi.
So why are you so happy for this?
She wants to die.
Ooh, 39 points of damage to Dogany.
Dugany is unconscious.
I made it.
And 19 to Urmi. Then we'll take another step on top of Dogany and attack Urmi. See, the breath is in place of. Okay. And that probably misses.
Yep.
And that critically misses.
Get shit on.
And it just manages to claw itself for 1 point of damage. Okay. Dogany's turn. Death save. Okay. Urmi's turn.
Can I reach under Bois and slap Dogany with a Cure Wounds?
Yeah, but you would get an attack of opportunity.
Whatever.
That's horrible. Why?
Still terrible people.
And then I'll use my bonus action to drink my healing potion that I just got.
Lander yells down, "You're welcome."
And since he already took his attack of opportunity,
GTFO.
hell yeah, motherfucker.
Okay. Big Daddy Bow Wow.
Big Daddy Bow Wow is going to avenge Mommy. And he still gets pack tactics because I'm within 5 feet.
And you're conscious.
God damn it!
Impressive.
Wow.
Mother bloody God damn it.
He manages to injure himself for 8 damage.
He bit his tongue?
Yeah, essentially. Well, he got in. He was so excited that he lost track of where the feet were on Bra, and Bra kicked him in the face.
Lame. Wait. He's not prone.
Tallulah is probably still hiding, so
No blink. Roll up and try to bite.
that'll hit. Yeah, Kamaya's looking pretty bloody. Sish, well, you know what's going on here. For 1 point of damage.
Good job, Sish.
Lander.
Old faithful.
That's a dragon head, right?
He raises an incredibly good point.
That is a good point.
Yes, but the beast itself is not a dragon. So if you manage to hit the head with your dagger of dragon slaying, it will do extra damage. But it's not guaranteed that that's what you're going to hit.
Called strikes are disadvantage, right?
I think so.
Another question. Light weapons can be dual wielded, right?
Yes.
If you don't have like the fighter or ranger perk or a feat, you take disadvantage on your offhand attack though.
True.
No, it's you don't get to add your proficiency bonus
Oh yeah, that's right.
because that's what I do for my offhanded. And also your offhanded, well, this applies regardless, but your offhanded attack costs a bonus action.
Can I jump down and try to stab in my switchblade and let me see if I can remember the name of it.
The
Dagger of Unrelenting Evil Mark III.
Yes, you can. Which one's your offhand?
Switchblade.
Okay.
This is just what we need. Sacrifice a chimera to Pazu.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
that would be pretty much your turn, but so for your cunning action. So go ahead and make the attacks. If you want to do that.
Here we go.
Oh,
The dagger hits, the switchblade does not.
You probably need to move closer.
Yeah, and you do need to move a little closer. Maybe not quite that close. Yeah, so you do 16 points of damage.
How's that looking?
It's not doing pretty good. So you have your cunning action left, but I don't know that you can do anything with it.
Dang,
Other
you
than
hit with the evil
disengage and
dagger?
get the heck back up the rock.
I know what it did.
Yeah, disengage and just move back a bit because I'm pretty sure it's going to be mad about that.
Okay.
Not the cliffside.
And Melinar.
I'm going to squeeze in between the dogs. And then I am
Okay.
going to attack with Inferno, trademark pending. And
That's not going to hit.
Kronos.
That's also not going to hit.
I'm disappointed in myself.
As you should be. Snore is very tempted to steal the kill,
Don't you
but
talking
he
bastard.
won't. Oh, he has his breath weapon back.
Turn around.
Hello.
Yay! Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Let's see. 78.
Goodbye, Big Daddy Bow Wow. No puppies for you.
Okay, so Big Daddy
That's
Bow
a-
Wow goes bye-bye. Arm takes half damage, which would be what? 18. And Minotaur takes 18 damage. Well, no,
And-
sorry. Resistance, so 9 damage.
Why did he take half?
I
You
didn't make
failed
the
to
Oh, sorry, no.
save.
Sorry, you're right. 18 damage.
And I point my finger at the dragon, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on one of those. That sucks.
It doesn't matter, because even with the deck save, Bra falls down dead.
God damn it, Metnar! Dogany was finally gonna get to have a cool kill.
I got the kill! I got the kill for once! Yeah! In your
See if I
face,
heal
Dogany! Okay, I could actually use some healing though. I've got 5 hit points. I hurt.
Don't worry, Dogany. I know how to cheer you up. And then Lander uses the dagger of unrelenting evil to take out all 6 of its eyes.
I am not eating anything that's touched that dagger. In
Matt
fact, you just ruined those eyes for me.
Nar will literally start rolling on the ground laughing.
Now Dogany is doubly not going to cure him. Your dog.
Lander's just confused. I thought she liked eyeballs.
You kind of tainted them with the evil of Pazu. By the way, I have a pamphlet for you. You might be interested in reading later.
Have you heard the bad news about Pazu?
Yeah, I'll definitely get on reading that. Pamphlets. Yay. Religion.
Heal me. Everything hurts. Lots of pain.
What do you say?
Please?
What else do you say?
Shit, that's usually what people want to hear. When we kill the village for sending us up here to our doom, we'll make sure that it's painless.
Not the right answer.
Menar will look to Urmi for help.
Ermi's busy trying to put out a small fire on one of her sleeves.
I like your new hair color.
Prostate yourself before her. Or
Okay.
Prostrate, rather. Oops.
Prostate. I turn around and show her my butthole.
You know, that might work too.
How can she stay mad with that ass?
I'm sexy Dogany. Is that it? I'm
Turn around.
sexy that I'm big, muscular Digus? I don't know what that means. Okay.
Turn around.
He turns around.
She smacks his butt.
Ah!
For 7 points of healing.
Thank you.
Can I have another?
I mean, do you have more healing?
Yes.
Okay. Look, I don't understand the technicalities of healing. Ah!
Jeremy doesn't want to see this.
Thank you.
Is there anything we can use on this chimera?
Make a nature check. There might be something you can use, but the magic that kind of melds it together also melds together the properties. So most of its parts are unpredictable
Our Chimera
when
Beast.
it comes to using them. Chimera is a monstrosity.
Ah.
Unpredictable is my middle name.
At least it's not Satan.
I excuse you, it's Satanus. Thank you very much.
So, do you want to continue up the path?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
I mean, maybe this isn't the Elder. Maybe this is the evil thing that the Elder warned them about.
So, as you get ready, then you start moving back up the path. One person. Make a perception check.
My roll 20 just crashed. Can somebody perceive for me?
You don't want to be me. Or Lander.
I'll do it.
If you critically fail, it doesn't count.
You gave
I
it
got a
22.
for you.
Yeah.
So, Doggedy notices some more shapes in the mist. These are not nearly as violent and as the other ones. They aren't quick images. They're just an impression of what look like silver scales, and then almost like kind of a wing. But that's all you can get. It's much more subdued and not nearly as doesn't look like it's warning you of anything. Okay, and then as you continue up the path, you see someone walking down in the opposite direction.
Is it an old man?
It is indeed an old man.
Somebody grab Lander, tie him up, hog tie him now.
We could just push him down the cliff.
Spider
That won't
climbing.
work.
Just
Yes,
climb right
spider
back up.
climb.
Oh yeah, crap.
You only have to worry if it's the same one from before.
Why can't I cast Hold Person? Is it the same one from before? I can cast Hold Person! Casting Hold Person.
It does look like the same one from before.
I'm not kidding. I'm casting Hold Person on Lander.
Okay. It doesn't work.
I pull out 5 platinum pieces. I go, Lander, go fetch, boy. And I chuck him down the cliff. Like down the path we just came.
Eh.
And make another wisdom save.
Damn it. He's obsessed with this old man, and I'm 5 platinum short now.
Yep.
You threw 5 platinum?
I threw 5 platinum and he didn't take it. I'm confused.
Platinum, Lander? Platinum?
I have 761 gold. The conversion rate is amazing.
So that's like 76 platinum.
Yeah, I just threw 50 gold basically down.
Okay.
Wait.
God. Lander's betrayed himself. I mean, in all seriousness, can Urmi and Ohm make a dual grapple check against him?
How many people are in Lander's head? There's Landony, Landinar, Pazu.
Yeah, about that Pazu part.
I will go forward to meet
Allegedly
the old man.
Pazu.
Wait, where's Lander's
Well-
token?
He went down the mountain.
Oh.
So you see the same old man walking down the path.
I will greet him.
Oh, hello. I was wondering if I would see you here.
Oh, we're very far from where you last saw us.
Oh, I just had a feeling you might be around. I was just talking to my old friend.
And who might your old friend be, if you don't mind my asking?
I was
Oh,
gonna-
you'll see. He's just up the way.
Ask if
And,
the old man's the elder.
That wouldn't happen to be the elder that the villagers spoke of.
Oh, I think they might call him that. Yes.
Oh, excellent. Just so you know, just FYI, the road is really muddy this way, so you probably want to go this way. It's probably better for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're considerate to old folks like me. So, you're headed up to up this path. I assume you're going to visit the elder you mentioned from the villagers.
The villagers suggested that we do. We just encountered a chimera here. It might not be safe.
Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Would you like a cookie? My mom made them.
Why, certainly.
Matnar's having second thoughts on whose side he should be on.
Dagany will give him the biggest cookie that's left.
You monster.
Oh, these are indeed quite delicious. Did you make these yourself?
My mother made them.
Ah, she must be an excellent baker.
She dabbles.
Well, I should probably get going. Do go on to see the elder. I'm sure he's waiting to see you.
Do you have any advice for us as we go up?
Oh, I'm sure you'll do fine.
I hope you're right, sir, and I hope you have a good trip down. Please be safe.
Oh, I will. You too.
And
Toodles.
listen. If you see a half elf who has some platinum in his hand, just he's not with us. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. and continues on down the path.
He's corrupted by Pazu!
Lander just looks over the edge before falling back down. Guys, wait, hold on. And then he just falls back down.
Have a little issues there, Lander friend?
I don't know what's going on. I keep letting go of the ledge when I get back up.
Don't look left. Just look. Keep your eyes focused on me, Lander. Don't look left. Don't look down.
What? Why? Wait,
Oh, wait,
who's that?
No. It's no. Hey.
It's okay. Dogany used her thorn whip to pull him up.
Okay.
Roll damage.
I can do that. I have no problem doing that.
I
Lander's
mean,
gonna use his eyes
Oh,
of minute
it
seeing
misses,
to see who it
unfortunately.
is.
wait,
What was
Lander.
that?
I'm gonna use the eyes of minute seeing to find out who that is.
That's like a
Unfortunately,
magnifying
those-
glass, not a telescope.
Yeah, those only work within a couple feet.
I point behind Lander. Look, it's another one of your friends who was a scoundrel as a child. Over there. Away from that guy, back that way.
What's
Wow.
with that guy?
Wow.
Don't worry about
Also, what reason would anybody else on my childhood be here?
I don't know.
Why do I
Okay.
feel like you guys are hiding something from me?
Never.
I know, like, you know how badly, how much Metnar hates hiding things from your teammate.
Oh dear. Lander catches a glimpse of the old man just before he goes out of sight on the path down below.
You guys are trying to distract me from the night, weren't you?
Make an insight roll because Metanar is about to lie to you.
You're seeing things. It's illusions in the fog.
I mean, that is entirely possible. You have been seeing other things in the fog. Okay, so do you continue on?
Yes.
So you continue on up the path, and eventually the path ends at the entrance to a cave.
I mean, look at it this way,
the
Lander. You're
northeast.
50 gold richer now. For basically nothing.
Let me run up here.
Why'd you toss it over the edge in the first place?
Because
Clumsy.
I admire your
Butterfingers.
spider. Yeah, that. What she said. You know me. Good old Metnar. Not very good at killing stuff or throwing stuff or anything except smiling. And looking sexy. Easily the most beautiful party member here.
Whatever floats your boat, Matt.
Okay. So, do you guys continue on?
I'm gonna leave Tallulah at the entrance with Snore.
Okay. Snore will keep her company. And probably Daisy as well.
Hey, Dogany.
Yo.
Cave.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting any better.
That or he's just grown fond of carrying Dogany around.
It's hard to tell. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma.
An enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a sexy bottom.
Okay. You can continue on.
I think our rogue should go first, because he is the sneakiest and has great seeing eyes.
You know, I know you're playing me, but you're right.
Okay.
Is the cave going up or down? Like once we actually get in.
It is going down slightly,
Okay.
at least in that part.
How is the cave looking?
It's going down, and that kind of splits off into two pieces there. And you see something a little shiny off to the right-hand side.
Can I tell what kind of shiny? Like if it's a glass shiny, money shiny, jewel shiny.
Probably money and jewels.
Hey guys, well, way back there, I think I see something. I'm gonna go check it out.
He yells in this very acoustically charged cavern.
Mark just gives a thumbs up.
Wait.
I mean, technically, I'm not lying. I did find something.
She
Dog
suspects
and-
you might have ulterior motives.
Yeah, Dogany will inform Metinar that she thinks it's probably a good idea if we stick close to Lander at this point.
Given his rep sheet, are you sure? I mean, I don't want to question you.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
The old man said that it was his friend up here, and if it's another old man, Lander might try and kill him.
Yeah, why are we sneaking if we know it's a friend up here?
It's a good question.
I've had several lapses of judgment today, Lander. I think I'm sick. Wait, where'd Lander go?
To heaven, apparently. To Lander heaven.
So you find a pile of gold and gems. There's a chest to the north and various different things. And then from behind you, you hear a voice. It says, "Oh, I wondered when you would arrive." And you see the head of a golden dragon poke through the cavern, followed by the rest of the golden dragon.
We don't know that half elf. He's not with us. He just walked up the hill with us. We don't know him. Hi.
Psst, don't lie to a golden dragon.
Why? Are they good at it?
Because they're good and they can probably read lies.
Oh, I
Hmm.
mean, do you really want to be associated with a guy who's rummaging for his treasure?
Well, it's easy. You just say, "We wish we weren't associated with this guy."
Hey, I'm not rummaging. At this moment, he's just kind of staring blankly at all the treasure. Not moving, just standing there.
And here's
Give
this.
him the
as well.
diamonds.
Yeah, okay. I didn't have them. Who has them?
Ormy, give him the diamonds.
Do I have those?
I thought Minotaur had them.
I said I'd take up the task. I never took the diamonds.
Oh. Well, you did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
As of
now
now.
I'm. You know what? I forgot. Heat of the moment, Dogany. I have the diamonds. I'll pull out the diamonds and I will toss the. Or no, I'm not gonna toss them. I'm gonna approach the golden dragon, and lay them down before him.
Oh, yes. The villagers always have the best snacks. And he will pick them up and toss them back in his mouth and start crunching on them. You can just shattering, crunching sound as he chews on them.
Excuse me.
Thank you for bringing them.
Yeah. Metinar's gonna try to hide his Dragonhide cloak, by the way.
While everyone else is in Dragonhide armor.
Dogany will bow to the dragon and introduce herself and her companions.
Ah, yes. I've heard about you.
We're sorry, we didn't mean to.
Oh, there's nothing to be sorry about, or not that I've heard anyway.
And you are, sir?
Oh, my name is Wulian.
And you're the villager's elder?
I have been known to give them advice from time to time. And in return, they give me snacks. It's an equitable arrangement.
We're very pleased to meet you.
I'm pleased to meet you as well.
Are you going to eat us?
I'm not feeling peckish right now, and it wouldn't be the most polite thing to do to guests.
You know, you say that the last dragon I met, was he a guy? I don't remember. Flurry kind of gave the same vibe and then tried to eat us.
Psst, Flurry was a chromatic dragon. He is a metallic dragon.
Yes, the chromatic can be such. They can be a problem like that. They do tend to infest some of these lands. They can be tiresome.
Yeah, I see.
We hope you'll forgive us if we defend ourselves against them.
Oh no! Don't worry about that. Getting rid of a few would just improve things. I actually did hear about Flurry from the friend who just left. You may have seen him on the path. He also mentioned that he had boxed Flurry's ears himself before you got around to finishing her off.
Oh, really? He is much more, what's the word I'm looking for? He's a little tougher than he looks then.
Oh,
Memorable.
Formidable. That's the
He
word I was
doesn't
looking
like
for.
to show off.
Is he a dragon? I mean, it's cool if he's a dragon, but surprises keep popping up. I figured I'd just ask.
You'll have to ask him that.
Wait, what happened? What's this about a tough old man?
He's not an immortal knight, is he? Can we just confirm that?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, when did the dragon get here?
Hey, can I ask you something serious, though? Can you say your name one more time? I'm sorry.
Wulian.
Wulian. Do you know of a being by the name of Lalat?
Ah, yes, unfortunately.
The last dragon we asked about them said the same thing, that Lalat's not what they seem to be or something like that.
Yes, it is an unfortunate problem.
Would you mind sharing some knowledge on this being? Because we found I'll tell him about the book we found, talking about Lalat.
It's a delicate subject. Maybe your companion over there will see fit to share a bit more. Now that parts of the prophecy have been fulfilled. And he gestures over at Sish.
Oh my god! How much are you keeping from us? I swear to God, Sish, I am really getting fed up with your crap.
Sish is looking surprised, but not overly surprised. We can talk about this later. You're right. I can probably share a bit more now. Is there something you want, little one?
Could I maybe touch you? Just your tail or something?
Certainly. And he holds out his claw, his foot.
Dogany will pet him with wide eyes. You're beautiful.
Does he have to make a charisma save?
I would be curious.
I genuinely thought that's what you were like attempting.
It turns out he's evil. He's the most evil.
The dragon's charisma mod is 9.
Oh, man.
And I forgot to change the name. Oh well. Make a nature check. Lawful good. Just from reputation. Oh, speaking of, I almost forgot. You're Metanar, are you?
Menar's ears poke up and he looks back. Yes. Now I know. Now hold on. I know the rumor going around is I'm evil, and apparently you're good. But let's not just jump to conclusions. The verdict's still out on that. There's no proof. He
He's
tried to
getting
beat up an
better.
old man. I point to Lander.
He is
Yes.
clearly the knight.
I've heard that you've come into possession of a rather interesting ring. Would you mind if I see it?
Yeah. I'll approach the dragon and hold out my hand. I would take it off for you, but the ring has decided it doesn't want to do that.
He goes down and looks and says, "Try it again."
I go to try and pull the ring off.
It pops right off.
Well, would you like to add to your hoard of treasures?
No, but I would like to inspect it for a minute, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. And I'll pull the ring close for a second and whisper it. You're a son of a bitch, you know that. And then I'll hold it out to the dragon.
Thank you. And he kind of takes it between two claws and then sticks it over the top of one of his other claws, and it expands dramatically, large enough to fit over the claw. And then he sits and stares at it for a good 30 seconds.
Just so you know that the voice inside the ring doesn't like to cooperate all that much, and I do apologize about that.
Hang on just a sec, guys.
Oh.
Can you say something?
Something?
Okay, I'm better.
He'll say, "Oh, okay." And he will reach out with another claw and touch one of the blue stones on the ring, and it will change color to this bright yellow. And then he will hand you the ring back.
Volo pissed himself.
Thank you. Before I consider putting this ring back on, since the last time I put it on, it took my finger hostage. What, do you mind if I ask what you just did?
Oh, we had a discussion. It's best that you put it on, but we will both be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, great. I got a gnome, a ring, and a dragon all keeping eyes on me now. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm going to step outside of the cave for a moment, if you'll excuse me.
Are you gonna put the ring on first?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the ring on because I'm not gonna piss off a dragon. I'm gonna put
Okay.
it on my least favorite finger just in case.
Okay. While this is going on, Lander, make a wisdom save.
What happened?
Make a wisdom save. Oh dear. So you're staring at this treasure and you are just really focused on that. You can't. And then you notice on top, right on top, there's a small statue of a golden dragon that draws your eye, and you just have to have it. Make a sleight of hand check.
Are you sure?
Yes.
By chance, I have a question.
Oh, thank goodness.
Is the front of the cave like a giant cat's face or something? Because I know Lander's kind of based off of Aladdin design-wise.
It's
No,
based
it
off
is not.
Wind Rider.
You reach out and attempt to take you take the statue and attempt to do it stealthily, but it's pretty obvious to everyone that you just picked up the statue. The dragon doesn't seem to make a mention of it though.
Out of character, this seems very concerning.
Really? Why would that be? So, Willian is still talking to Dogany. Any other questions?
So many I don't even know where to start.
Well, for now, you can talk to your leader here, and you can probably share a bit more now.
Can I lean close to Wulian and softly ask, can we trust him?
I think you can, yes.
Okay, thank you. And just for the record, I'm really sorry about that dumbass over there.
Oh, it's okay. We all have our parts to play.
Does his part involve getting eviscerated?
You'll just have to see, won't you?
We'd be okay with that.
I wonder what's in that chest over there.
I love it. I'll give it to Lander. He stays in character.
You now have a rather obvious bulge underneath your cloak where you're hiding a small dragon statue.
I thought that was going to go way different direction.
I mean, probably a big hoard of treasure.
Oh, the angry one who stomped out. Would you mind asking him to come back in? Just tell him the word rune.
Runes! Out of my way. Who said runes?
Yes. There is, if you want, there is a rune that could give you some power. But there is also a chance it could change you. Are you willing to risk it?
I heard power, and you had me right there, my dragony friend.
Then come a little deeper. We will discuss this. Your friends would probably be bored.
You got it. Don't wait up for me, guys. Spend the night with the dragon.
It won't
Hot.
take long.
Use protection.
Agony, you're okay with this?
Mhm.
Wait, did he say spending a night with the dragon?
Yep.
So he leads you further into the chamber and shows you a rune carved into the wall that is a rune of the champion of the gold dragons. It says, it is possible for you to use this rune, but we will be watching closely. If you use it for evil, we will know. And the consequences will be dire.
Manar will kind of look around and look down the hallway and motion the dragon closer.
Yes.
I'm going to be completely honest. Please don't strike me down. I'm too handsome to die here. My
Yes.
past hasn't always been the best. And I may have done some things that are pretty serious and been with some people that aren't the nicest. I'm grateful for this offer, but I feel it's only fair that you know that
The past is beyond the power of any of us to change. It is the future that it is possible to adjust. Do you feel within yourself the power to change?
I'll be honest. Since I've been with this group of people, even the sly one, who I worry about sometimes, I haven't had any urges to do anything like what I used to do. But I am afraid. I'll be honest, a lot's changing in my life, and I don't know how to take it all. And a lot of these feelings I have are strange to me. Honestly, I just took this job in the hopes of finding enough easy people to scam in this continent. But now I feel like I've got something I want to protect. I don't know, I'm confused.
Then the question is, what do you want to be?
Metanar ponders in silence for a good while, dragging his fingers through his beard in thought, his other arm crossed. Help me, he says to the dragon.
Then I will suggest that you take this and use it, and try to use it for good, even if it is difficult for you.
Metanar takes a deep breath and then lets out a heavy sigh and nods his head. I'll try my best. Just help me, please. For them. For her.
Very well. And also know that we will be watching too. Maybe that will encourage your baser instincts to submerge.
Here's hoping. Last thing I want is to be eaten by a dragon. If you see anything like a frog, not really something I'm looking forward to.
Okay. So in order to properly power this rune, you need a bit of the essence of the golden dragon within you. If you wouldn't, oh God, that.
So,
If you wouldn't mind making a cut on your palm.
okay, thank goodness.
Bend over.
I was gonna say, I think I could feel Whelpling's claw in myself, but I don't know. Yeah, he just cuts himself and holds out his hand. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Wulin will take one claw and poke a hole in his other hand and allow a drop of his blood to land on your palm. And you feel a strange power infuse you.
Oh god. Oh. That's Metnar kind of stumbles a little bit over to the stalagmite and kind of balances himself up. But that was interesting.
Yes, indeed. Use the power well, and remember, I will know if you don't.
He nods his head and bows before the dragon, and then looks at the runes, and then looks at the dragon and says, "It will take me some time to fully scribe my weapons. Will it be okay for me to remain here while I do so?"
Certainly. Although I have a feeling I should go out and keep an eye on your young friend.
Forgive him. Also, okay, bye.
What was that?
I was gonna say, you're the very helping kind. Maybe you can help him with something that he's dealing with. I made these pamphlets for him, and he didn't really seem into it, but he's kind of walking down a path that I worry about.
Maybe I can help him. I'll go talk to him.
Thank you.
And I assume Lander is still there by the treasure.
Nah, moved away. But still close by.
So, you seem to have a liking for my items. Is there something in particular you would want?
Well, I mean, it is a nice treasure pile. You gotta appreciate a nice treasure pile.
Oh, I do indeed.
And if I'm being completely honest, there was a statue. Looked kind of like you. Looked a lot like you. Kudos to the artist or sculptor whoever made it. That seemed to speak to me a little bit.
Julian will nod. And
I may have kinda accidentally put it in my cloak.
Well, you can take it, but I would want something in exchange.
Sure. What do you want this? I got this Eye of Minute Seeing. I don't really use it much, but it seems pretty good.
I was thinking something that you also seem to be carrying that might be a bad influence on you.
Ah, I see. It's the Switchblade of Dragons thing, isn't it?
I love you, Lander. You're the best. Don't ever change.
Oh no, you might find that quite useful.
Then what is it?
It's that other dagger you have.
Oh, one I got at. Oh yeah, I know what drag you're talking about. It's been so helpful.
It will be until it comes time to call in the debt. It is not something you want to keep using. It gives you some power, but costs so much more.
Now, I have had my share of debts. Don't get me wrong, but this seems different. Like, what kind of debt are we talking about? Like, might lose a limb if I don't pay it back, or like,
You might lose your soul.
that would be bad.
Might I suggest that you deposit it in that chest over there?
But it's such a good dagger, though. I took down like 6 orcs with it.
But you have such a nice soul, and losing that would be worse.
Oh, all right. Can Lander attempt to put a regular normal dagger into the pile?
Yes.
Certainly.
You know, I don't want
put it in the chest.
I don't want to interrupt, but if there's bonus XP for this session, Lander is so freaking in character.
All right.
He's trying to
Please
screw
do.
over a dragon.
Dang it.
Notice the bonus on this.
Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
Not that one.
Ah, dang it. Oh, all right. And he holds the dagger in his hands. We had a good run, but I guess you're pretty bad for me. So this is goodbye. And he kind of hugs it. It cuts him a little, but he places it into the chest.
When you open up the chest, you find that there's a couple other items in there, both of which also feel rather evil. But once you place it in and close the lid, that feeling fades immediately. Good. I'm glad we've put that behind you.
I'll offer Rulian a high five. Thank you for that.
I hope you're right about this dragon.
Okay. I think we were just waiting for your friend to finish inscribing a rune. Is there anything else you would need?
Could I possibly have a replacement one?
I don't have any ones that would really be a replacement for you. Plus, you do already have that other item.
True. What does it do anyway? It just seems like a regular statue.
Oh, hold on to it for now. You may find out later.
All right.
Okay, so after about, 15 minutes, Metanar is done with the rune. And then, do you have anything else before you leave?
Can I pet him one more time?
Certainly, little one.
You're so pretty.
Thank you.
Will we get to see you again?
It's quite possible. I'm usually here, although I do occasionally take trips elsewhere.
Does that mean we would be welcome to come visit you if we're in the neighborhood again?
Certainly.
Dogany would like that.
Okay.
And did you become dragon obsessed?
You're terrible.
Well, to be fair, Metanar raises up his ring and then pulls out one of his swords. He's gonna be close. A lot. Really close.
Mm-hmm. So, anything else you want to ask the dragon?
I'm good.
Who was that old guy I caught a glimpse of walking down the mountain?
Oh, just one of my friends.
And
Valeria asked if he was the immortal knight, and Roland said he's not.
No, he is not.
Can I ask a personal question? Do you know where the immortal knight is?
How is that personal?
Look, I just went through a whole lot, Dogany. I felt things I never thought I'd feel inside me. I'm not at my full right now. Just ignore that fact, okay?
I suspect I know where the rumors originate. You might find it to the south, but
We were
I don't
searching
want
the
to
wrong
go into
mountain.
more detail.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, sir.
But I don't want to go into any more details than that.
May I ask one more question?
Sure.
Since the pace of my path is changing a bit, I feel I should feel concerned of the villagers at the base of the mountain to the south. The mountain's been acting rather strange lately with the formation of the clouds. Are they in any immediate danger?
Nothing immediate for now.
I see.
Can I ask a question?
Certainly.
Wouldn't a chimera make a nice tasty lunch for a golden dragon?
Maybe. I might drop by a little later. But I usually like gemstones and precious metals more.
Dogany was more curious why Wulian warned the villagers about the chimera rather than just killing it, since, it would be easy.
Well, if there wasn't a chimera there, they might not have asked you to kill it. And we might not have met. And that would be unfortunate.
Metanar
Ah.
agrees.
Well, before we go, would you like a cookie?
Why, certainly.
Alright, this is the last one.
Turn over a new leaf, Manor. Turn over a new leaf. Breathe in, breathe out.
Okay. That is indeed a very delicious cookie. Okay. And with that, I'm guessing you guys take your leave.
Oh, is there a name to that ring?
Which ring?
The one that Woolen has controlled or altered.
Oh yeah, Ivalo.
Okay. Well, I guess he told me that already.
Yes. Okay. So with that, you trek back down the mountain and tell the villagers that you have taken care of the problem. It is once again safe to visit the elder. And now I'm wondering if anyone has any questions for Sish.
Are you a dragon, Sish? It's cool if you're a dragon, but these are things you gotta kind of let us know.
Sis, you don't have to
no.
answer that. Instead, answer this. How do you feel now that the Dragon Dagger is, all that Lander has left?
It's not a dragon dagger, it's a dragon statue.
I think he's
And-
referring... I'm sorry.
what were we referring to?
The dagger, or the switchblade.
Oh, that. That's perfectly fine with me.
I'm happy he doesn't have Pazu's dagger anymore.
Unfortunately,
Yes, I was a little worried about that.
Duckney was prepared to steal it in the night when he was sleeping. Bury it.
Oh, whoops, gotta fix that one.
Okay.
The name was really small for me. Did I misspell it?
I think I can't tell whether that's a double L or an L-I.
That's a double L.
Dogany's first spelling was correct.
It's L-I.
Oh, okay, An?
An.
Okay, just making sure. It
Like
looked two L's
Julian.
it looked like two L's and an E, and the name didn't make sense the way it was pronounced, but I wasn't gonna question it. I guess it's just
You
my
were
bad
going to
eyes.
question how a dragon chose to pronounce its name.
Look, he could pronounce his name any way he goddamn wants. He's the freaking dragon.
Ah! He's bigger than that fucking mountain.
Okay.
Wait, why?
So, any questions for Sish?
Yes.
What?
What the hell?
Says, well, I suppose I can explain more now. And he rummages through through Snor's stuff. And he pulls out a document, a long parchment rolled up as a scroll. He says, well, this was delivered to me out of the blue on the other continent by someone who knew quite a lot about me and my group. But it wasn't really explained. So here, I will show it to everyone.
Quick pause. What group?
I I thought I'd say share more, not necessarily everything, but it's people that share the same magic that I do, that also summon companions and they pet small. And he goes through and says, "The time has come for the truth revealed. The western lands now must be healed. Assemble a team, for the sea doth beckon, and be not discouraged by the mighty kraken. Survey the land and survey the team, for each will hold their own secrets and dreams. Keep your own counsel and hold your tongue, until you meet someone who gleams like the sun. Then wander on and continue the path, but wear the sky's eye and twin-headed wrath." I'm fairly sure that the person who gleams like the sun was the dragon we just met. So I feel like I can discuss things a bit more. Unless, of course, you leave Discord while I'm talking about it, which is very rude of you.
Like Mac didn't see any relevance in this prophecy to us, so he decided it was bullshit and left.
He lost his dagger. Now he's in part of some prophecy. What is this?
So, any other questions, or should we wait for Mac to get back?
So, just to confirm, you're not a dragon.
No, I'm not a dragon.
Okay. I would like to talk to my ring, though.
Okay.
Hey, Ivalo, you there?
Yes.
So, are we gonna be working with each other a bit more, or you gonna let me in on knowing when I can use your powers?
We'll see. I don't entirely trust you still. But Rulian did give me a bit more information on what's going on. And some advice on dealing with you.
I will clench my teeth and go, wonderful, I'm glad.
And a way to contact him should you misbehave.
How do I contact him if you misbehave?
Well, I assume make a long trek back to this spot and talk to him.
Don't let any of my friends die, okay?
I'll try not to. Things are not always as fixed as they seem. Especially when prophecy is involved. Anything else, or should we wrap it up there? I was thinking that was probably the end for tonight, unless people had more questions.
One thing I'd like to let the group know, the one thing I do know about these runes is any other dragon of any other color is not going to look on us with very much favor.
Well, the metallic
good
ones aren't going to be too upset.
Yeah, they're not going to be too upset, but yeah, no, chromatic dragons are probably going to be very less pleased to see us now.
Because they were just thrilled with us previously.
Well, I mean, yeah, they kind of toyed with us, though. They might just go straight for the throat now. Just a fair warning.
Fun by me. Away with the pretense.
Same.
I'm
Okay.
good with this being a stopping point.
Okay. Then I think we'll call it there then.
Alrighty.
That's fun. Did Remy not get anything from the dragon?
No.
Doggy got to
Was I
pet the
supposed to?
dragon, but that was it.
Ermi was a bit too shy. The dragon noticed her, but didn't want to oppose too much.
Senpai. Well,
Okay.
thanks as always.
Yeah,
Take
no
care,
problem.
everyone.
Night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was an interesting game. So, I'm so excited for this game. This game's so fun. Like, Mapping the Wilds has been one of my favorite D&D experiences in a long time. I like the characters. I like the story. I like the development. It's gonna be interesting seeing how things progress after meeting that gold dragon. I am very curious to see how things are gonna go. I have some thoughts on how I want to change Metanar moving forward. So, but anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. See ya.